Hello, hello, friends. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. If you're new to the channel, my name is Triune, or Try for short. Preferred pronouns they, them, but any and all are acceptable. Hey, we're back at it again. We are doing things a little bit different than we have the last couple of episodes, where today, on Missive and Readable, we're playing more Stray Gods. Except, we're just doing the Orpheus DLC, which focuses all around the character Orpheus, whomst, if you haven't seen by now, appears in the main game. All three of our different color runs are up on the YouTube. Yo! What's up, Happy? I'm an Orpheus. I am. Let me get you some shouties. There we go. So, yeah, we are going to be doing... Yo, what's up, JR? How's it going? There we go. Sorry, it takes me a second to get all these typed out. Yeah, of course, you're very, very welcome. And then we'll get JR a shout-out as well. Shout-out to Team Evil 1991 and Happy Boy Games. Friends, if you're not already following them, fix that. Change it. But yeah, so we're going to be doing Orpheus today. However, we are... I know I don't have to. I don't have to do anything. I do it because I want to. Because you're awesome. Yeah, we're going to be doing the DLC. We're going to do 3 runs today, because the DLC is much shorter than the main game. It's like hour and a half. So we'll do 1 run through, doing all of one color. Then we'll go back again, do another run, all of another color, and do another run, all of the last color. So you're going to get to see all the different permutations of the Orpheus DLC. We have played it once before on the channel as a one-shot months ago. I don't remember any of the choices I made. I don't think we stuck to one specific color. I just kind of went off of vibes. But if you want to see that, you can find it on the VODs on the YouTube channel. By the way, ads are incoming in like a little less than 3 minutes. If you are watching this on YouTube, do me a favor, click that subscribe button. It's totally free, and it supports the channel tremendously, and I thank you very much. Speaking of supporting the channel, if you don't want to watch ads on Twitch when we're live, you can do so by subscribing. It supports the channel, and you get 20 free emotes to use all across Twitch that rotate out regularly based on a theme. We are... Yes, sub, bub. We are still in the month of January, so it's a bunch of fan favorite emotes that you can use all across Twitch in every channel that you like. But if one of the other ways, if Wolverine's, oh happy, got them 1-inch claws. Hey, it's not the size of the boat; it's how quick you can row. If you are already subbed to the channel and want to continue to support or maybe help a homie not watch ads, you can do so in the form of gifting subs. It's a great way. Maybe you got gifted a sub in the last big sub bomb we had, and you want to pay it forward to help somebody else out. Gifted sub is the way to do that. Also, if you have Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription to a Twitch channel of your choice with Twitch Prime every month. Why not consider this channel? I think it's pretty good, but I'm also pretty biased. On top of that, I get it, maybe you have a bunch of streamers that you watch, you can't sub to everybody. If you have Twitch Turbo, you get to watch ad-free across all of Twitch, and it's like 13 bucks a month. It's not expensive. And then Twitch pays the streamer the same amount as if a tier 1 sub was watching during an ad break. Oh, these are Santa's claws. That's how you use them. My viewer, good to see you. I saw the Miss Streamer. And on top of that, economy's down. I get it. You can also support in the form of bits. It's a great way to toss a coin to your streamer without breaking the bank. Want to stress, any and all financial support is always appreciated, but never required. Just the fact that you're here, whether you're lurking or engaging in the chat, means the fucking world to me. You mean the fucking world to me. And ads start any second. Man, it's like I've been doing this for 6 months. Has it really been 6 months? Hang on. I started in September. It was mid-September. Yeah, also, if you see Happy on the street and you want to give him $5, or me, if you see either of us, you're probably more likely to see Happy on the street because I do nothing but stream and work. And if you give me money at work, then it has to go to work. But, yeah, I think it's, let's see, so it was mid-September I started. I think it was September 12th. Oh, shoot. That sucks. I'm so sorry, Happy. Your job is closing permanently? Damn. You'll be hitting them streets a lot more. I mean, you have many talents. There's many things you're good at. You'll figure it out. You'll bounce back. And, you know, no door is ever closed without it being the opening of the next door to go through, right? So, it's just the end of one chapter as the next one starts. So, but yeah, that, because I know you really dug that job. So, that's still a bummer to hear. I'm so sorry about that. But we got like 2 minutes left through the ads. Oh, I guess for the YouTube, since we're still pretty early on in the video, let me know down in the comments. I'm not going to be one of those people that are like, ring the bell and hit the thumbs up. Nah, you do it if you want. I'm not your boss. I'm not your dad. I'm Papa Try. But if you are, if you're watching this, let me know what your favorite musical is. Real easy. The call to action that few, if anybody, will respond to, because a lot of people just look at it and they're like, no. Or, if you're here on Twitch, let me know what your favorite musical is. There you go. Let me know in the chat. Okay, we are almost through the ads. We got about a minute left. So let's go ahead and oh, right. I totally forgot. Now that we have a game save to go off of, we can use the choices from our actual playthroughs. That's pretty neat. I guess I should also turn the audio on this back up. Alright. As we have 15 seconds left on ads. Sometimes 3 minutes is a long time, ladies. Ayo. Okay, there we go. We are through the ads. We are back at it. Here we go. Let me pull up. There. Stream is back up. There. That's what she said. 3 minutes is a long time. But, you know, it's worth it at the end of the day doing the 3-minute ads because it means that it turns off pre-rolls. So then people who just jump onto the stream aren't being instantly met with ads. So that's why we do the 3 minutes per hour. Okay, so let's see. Slot 1 was the green run. Slot 2 was red. Slot 3 was blue. So we are going to use save slot 1 and we'll do an all green run. Yes, I want to use that. And we are going to overwrite slot 1. There we go. Oh, and because I forgot, well, I didn't forget, I was on cooldown before. On the other form of shout out.
A long time to make your move,
there we go.
Old friend.
Speaking of pre-roll,
one would almost think you're lingering. Perhaps to keep the game going as long as possible.
Just please. Okay. So all green run.
You invited me here to play
Chat,
so you could
all green run. Which means I probably will be choosing all left answers.
Man. You're kind to be concerned.
It's one of my sweet joys in life.
It's fine. It's fine.
Well, really takes the edge off. True. I mean,
maybe it's not fine.
There's also Happy Junior and Littlest Happy and Happy Wife.
That is an excellent question.
Those are also pretty joyful. But I get you.
If you must know,
you got to take that edge off.
Suppose
and yeah, you're very welcome, JR.
Why am I still here? Yes, I know I'm dead.
But you did say one
in
of,
the land of the dead.
Not the.
That's not what I meant. The thing is, after
it's in that list.
On her throne, I gave up. I left with all the other shades.
One of your special little moments in the day?
One by one, they all...
I thought that's how you made Happy Junior.
Even Benny.
I'm kidding.
But not me. I expected it. I wanted it.
Sometimes my mouth says things.
Why is that?
And then my brain goes, this is what you just said. Like 2 seconds after I say it. Been trying to keep away from social media all day because... Oh, reunion footage is officially releasing everywhere. Damn. We're not even... It's still a month away. What are they doing? Are they going to wind up spoiling the entire game before it comes out? Watch, the game is going to leak like any day. Mark my words. The game will leak and everything will be spoiled. And I don't know what I've done wrong. What now? Yeah, and wrecking shit like people do. Yeah, social media do be spoiling things. Well, but it's thought I'd live my destiny. But is there one more song? It's officially releasing. So it's worse because it's not even like the game leaked and people posting spoilers. It's official release stuff. So, at least from the sounds of the message. So that means Square Enix themselves are posting stuff. I hate that. Like, the teaser was great to give us an idea of what the game is, but
you know,
it's too early still, man.
I go for the heavy beats, but it's nice.
Have we met?
I mean, probably a long time ago. When you died, I would have been someone else, though.
Ah, then you're Hermes.
And you're Orpheus.
Oh, so it is people.
Once told me
people were able to play the beginning portion of the game, and they've been releasing the footage.
A lot has changed lately.
Come on, man. Like, this is why we can't have nice things. Like,
You say Persephone
can't things
told you
be
to
surprises?
stay clear?
I swear.
Hence why we've never met.
The instant
I assume?
something happens, everybody
I mean, I met
wants to
some of the
post it
Shades.
online and
They were
fucking
so
ruin it
nice.
for everybody else.
I miss Benny.
You know, it's one thing.
Yeah.
It was
all
officially
gone,
allowed,
I'm afraid.
but it's still a
So
month
can you-
ahead. Like, wait
But
until
hey,
the
things are
week
different now.
before.
I can
you
do
know,
whatever I want.
with
And so can you.
I can.
with the
I can
short
do
memory span
whatever I
that the
want.
internet
Hell
and
yeah.
kids these days have,
That's a
why are
pun,
you doing it a month early? People will have like, unless you are a fan of the game and are already on board, the general public will have already forgotten about your game by the time the game releases. You know? Like, wait until a week beforehand and be like, here's a bunch of people releasing content about it. Then it's in the public consciousness and people go, yo, this game comes out in like a couple days. Right? That's how you do it.
I hate to say it, but you don't look like any of the depictions of Hermes I'm familiar with. Granted,
That's
they
why
were
I
all
really like
statues,
how,
but they certainly weren't dressed
this is a
as you are.
bit of...
You mean like in a toga and stuff?
Persephone was
it's a bit of
greatly
a
changed in the same
comedic
way, but even so,
snafu.
I still knew it was her.
So, Ninja
Down, I'm
Turtles
still
has their
Hermes.
Magic the Gathering set
But I'm also
coming
me.
out on March 6th.
You just get used to
They
it.
do pre-release a week early. So the 27th of February, pre-release starts, right? That's this Friday at time of filming.
Just how are things in the living world?
But Loading
We
Ready
don't
Run
hear much down here.
partners with Wizards
Oh,
to do
man.
the
Where do I even
pre-release.
start? Well, the
So
idols
a
aren't in
week
hiding
before
anymore, for
the
starters.
pre-release starts,
You were in hiding?
they do
yeah. The
like a
chorus is
pre-release,
gone,
but with
and,
members of the
and I started
cast and
streaming.
guests.
I'm an influencer now. Isn't that awesome?
So 2 weeks before the set comes out, if you had no idea,
well, it's really exciting.
then they go,
I'm assuming that's
here
what
you
were
go.
asking
We've
about.
had spoilers the last couple days. Pre-release happens. Here's all the cards. Here's people playing with them. You can play with them next week. And then, you know, if you don't have a local game store that does pre-release, then everywhere it becomes available a week after that, right? And it's a really great way to keep
was there
hype for something.
specific you wanted?
Well, I heard you singing, not like
Unless
intentionally, but I
the
just
cards
thought,
accidentally got
I can
put into
help.
pre-release kits for the Lorwyn
Maybe
Eclipse
what
set,
you need is to
and a
get
bunch of
away.
people went to their Lorwyn
Maybe
pre-release and
I
accidentally
can
opened
bring you
Ninja
out to
Turtles
the mortal
cards
world.
as their promo, and
You
then
can do
all of
that?
the rares and mythics for
Yeah,
the set
it's
got
a,
spoiled
a psycho
like a
pulp
month
thing.
early. Oops. But it
mean
happens. It's not on
psycho
Wizards. It was a manufacturing error.
So cool, right?
It happens. So, Grant, I mean, we did know about a lot of the cards well before they intended people to. But they were super chill about it, and they were like, listen, spoilers are going up online. So we're just going to post all the rares and mythics. So at least you can see the high-res versions on our website. So kudos to them. Double Exposure was leaked like a year before, so Reunion is late. Well, considering the fact that
Live there?
up until
So
a
many
month
lights.
ago,
There's light everywhere.
nobody even knew that
Such a
Reunion
magnificent
existed.
sculpture. Is this for a
It's pretty good.
Was this city built over a volcano? How odd. Perhaps this isn't the end. There's so much to explore.
Shout out to Anthony Rapp, by the way.
My hands, they shake.
Mark
There's a
from
whole
Rent.
new world in store. What now? And who now? Where will I belong? I thought I'd lived my destiny, but we're writing one more song.
One song, glory. One song before the virus takes hold. Glory.
I must go home.
I love Rent.
Back to being
Not paying rent, but the musical. Paying rent is fine. I get a nice place for it.
I suppose it's time to return, isn't it?
The VHS to
If that's
Blockbuster?
what you want.
All the Blockbusters are gone,
Well,
Orpheus. I'm
good.
so sorry.
Am I not? Surely there's no choice in the matter.
You left the underworld before, right? A long time ago.
You left your
That means
underwear?
you can again. That's the rule.
So, all these centuries, I could have returned at any time?
Oops.
You'd have to find a gate and get past Corone and Cerberus. Not that either of them are really into their jobs lately. But yeah.
Wait, how do you even know this?
I told you it's a psycho.
Psychopope thing, yes, I recall.
Psychopope.
Makes one wonder why Lord Hades granted me the right in the first place. I mean, naturally my music is beyond compare, but
And he's so humble.
Maybe he thought it would be funny.
that seems very likely, in fact.
That does sound like a Hades thing. Hades nuts!
Then I'm alive? Alive? Can you believe it? Orpheus lives again!
Yeah! Oh, this is your thing.
Do you hear that, modern world? Orpheus, bard of the ages, the legend who moved the heart of the king of Hades himself, walks amongst you! Ha ha!
Among Us? Among Us? Sus.
I suppose the question really is to do what?
I got it. Why don't you start a new story?
A new story?
Yes.
One
New story.
song
You asked what you do when the
story.
story's over.
Whoop.
You
Shit.
write a new one. Here.
Well, I don't know if you're aware, but my story was the stuff of true legend. I wrote songs that defined our world. I had a love, the envy of all others. Even my death was the thing of spectacle. Which reminds me, are the Maenads still about? They made my disembodied head sing for quite a long time.
Mayonnaise long gone.
I don't think so.
The point is, a masterpiece is no
That's true,
easy
you
thing to
did finish
follow.
the comics.
Surely that holds true even today.
I get it.
So I
Sequels
assume
do
you're
come
on
up sometimes.
to
But
Double
not always. You
Exposure
gotta try.
next? Or True Colors? By the way, wanted to show these off, chat. Very excited, because I know I've been talking so much about it. But it's my ADHD hyperfocus lately that my local game store, the one I work at, got these made. They're +1/+1 counter tokens and mutagen tokens that make up a little pizza. And so you get 3 little +1/+1 counter tokens that are pizza slices and mutagen tokens that are half a pizza. They're so cute. I'm very excited for Ninja Turtles Magic. It's like Wizards of the Coast is making magic cards specifically for me. Not sponsored, not partnered with.
What's your interest
Unless-
in this, Idol? You know
Wizards.
next to nothing about me.
Hit me up.
I heard you sing.
I
That's
proudly would be
probably the same
part of
thing.
the ambassador
Isn't
program.
it? Grace
And
made
you
the
know,
thing you give up
a
through the
lot of
power
people-
a song. Corny, I guess.
A lot of people are getting
But
old
songs
man
show
yells
what's
at
inside
clouds
your
at
heart.
magic.
And how many times do you get to see what's inside someone's heart?
And
If that doesn't make you know,
good thing
then
I'm eating already. Yeah, right?
it does.
Got pizza. Chat, there's
Suppose you had me
pizza.
there.
I don't know if I'd eat it though. It's covered in mutagen, and one of the slices has an eyeball on it. But I'm just saying, you know,
Dare I
a lot
ask
of people,
what a sequel
especially
is?
Magic the
It's
Gathering
when a movie
players,
follows up on the last
have
one.
been,
Some of them go on for a really long
you know,
time.
Magic's,
And the movie
they have Avatar and Final Fantasy and
why you
Ninja
don't have to
Turtles,
learn.
Spider-Man and my
from.
magic,
wager you would
right?
win.
A lot of players have been doing that,
How do you
and
live?
it's
Oh,
dumb.
man, we're gonna have to get you one.
Because this is all I've
First text.
wanted since I was a kid. I was very much the like, give me the Secret Wars, put all the people in one thing, and let me have all my favorite things together.
Stories of the gods and everyone I've personally
But I also
met
grew
led
up
me to believe you were
like
involved.
remembering the Saturday morning cartoons anti-drug special
vain,
that had the
damaged
Ninja
goods
Turtles and
Oh,
like
no,
a
that's
bunch of
still a
other
thing, mostly.
cartoon characters from the
But
80s
not you.
all teaming up.
I don't
So
know.
ever since I was a young
just trying to
kid,
live like the
I
old Hermes told
remember,
me to.
you know, cartoon
Life should be better.
crossover stuff.
And
And
not
it was
just for
always
me.
hype. And now we get to do that in
Rather
Magic.
novel
And
concept.
I'm so excited about it. And especially when there's a lot of...
You said
It's
here.
it's
Where is that
ironic
exactly. Is this Thrace?
that a lot...
Hellas?
No.
It's
we're a
ironic
long,
that
long
the
way from those
Ninja
kinds of
Turtles
places.
set
Where then?
has these toxic
Mesopotamia?
mutagen tokens in it. Because a lot
it's a
of
part of the
people
world
in
your
the
people didn't
community
even know
are
about
being
back then.
super toxic
But
about a
that's even
beloved
better.
franchise
You get to
being
discover it for
in
yourself.
a card game that we
I
love.
don't know. It looks quite.
And maybe
thoroughly
I'm a
decided.
little toxically
Not by
positive.
you. You'll get to
but
try
I'm
everything
here
for the
for it.
first time.
I
There's
dug
gotta
Final
be something you
Fantasy.
like.
I dug Avatar.
Right?
I love Ninja Turtles. I didn't get Spider-Man, but that's because I think
All right, Hermes,
Spider-Man is part of a
intrigued.
multiple Marvel
How
set
should
thing
I
they're
begin
doing,
this
and I wanted to
brand
wait
new tale you
until
propose?
we got all of
Yes.
the Marvel stuff to really
I
start.
was thinking
looking
I
into
could
that.
show you around the mortal world a bit first. Show you how everything's...
No. That
But
sounds
yeah,
like it would take
very
forever.
excited for Ninja Turtles.
You have a whole lifetime, right?
In part, it's what
I've had a dozen lifetimes, thank you, and I'm quite done with that.
you'd have to kind of
No.
get the whole thing. You don't
I feel
have
the time for
to,
patience has
because
passed.
Spider-Man is very
Okay.
focused. Like, it does the whole
What do you wanna start
Spider-Verse,
with, then?
right? So you have, like,
You are
every
about to
iteration
read
of
a
Spider-Man
magnificent modern
is in
tale.
the set.
At its
You
core,
have a bunch
its
of
very
different versions
essence
of Peter.
is,
You have a few different versions of Miles,
action?
of Gwen. There's Spider-Man
I do
2099,
kinda love
Spider
figures, true,
India,
but I'm
Spider
actually
Woman,
rather shit with
right?
swords.
Spinneret, like
Dialogue.
every iteration of
One
Spider-Man
can
is in it.
hardly talk
Spider-Ham.
like a legend, can they?
I don't know, romance.
And so the
maybe?
set is very focused around spider heroes and the villains. But me being the true Wooburg player, the
Your
white,
idiocy
blue, black,
can
red,
never
green
truly
player that
be
I am,
placed in my heart.
I very much am like a give me a
Perhaps
5-color
you're
legend
correct. A new
that I can
tale
put
demands a
all
new
of the
love.
characters I like in.
or
I've shown many of them
slushies are still
on
an option.
Such a Brew About Nothing.
No, you have the right of it.
So I want to wait until
time has
Marvel
come.
Superheroes comes
Tell
out,
me,
which
young
is the
What is
set
the
in
fastest way to
June
find love
or
in
July.
this modern world?
Love?
And then once I see
Real
those,
love?
then I can be
Oh,
like,
man,
okay, this is the
I
thing to
guess
get
there's
and put Spider-Man and,
Is speed dating
you
still
know,
a thing?
Hulk and Iron Man and all of them
dating.
in one thing. So that way it doesn't have to be a get the whole thing. It can be much more of like a let me get these cards. That said, speaking of getting the whole thing, it's what she said. Ayo.
I'll find a new
Um,
love and we'll go down in history once more.
No,
It's a love. I'll find it tonight. I'll find a great love the way I found Eurydice, and I'll find it
We're doing all green,
tonight.
so I'm just gonna pick random.
What do I wanna get out of speed?
With the Ninja Turtles set, I am going to try and get one of every card, at least one version of, which is about 200 cards.
Let's call that a practice run.
Because I want to build a sewer cube. So a cube
From the mouths of gods, I'll find a great love. Gonna roll the dice once again, and I'm liking the odds. Are you ready to give
a cube is typically like one of cards that you rebuild booster packs with, so that you can draft out of this, right? You have like Loading Ready Run has had a bunch of different cubes on their show, like Ladies Cube, Snow Cube. So what I want to do is a limited cube that's like, it's this set that you then make packs out of that you can just draft over and over, because I love draft as a format. But draft is expensive. It's like $25 to $30 to do a single draft. So I figured it would be better to take like 6 weeks worth of draft and build a cube that you can then draft repeatedly. So yeah, that's why I got these for my Turtles Commander deck, and for the Turtle Team Up box that's coming out, and then for Sewer Cube.
It reminds me of someone familiar, like someone I used to know. A face that belonged to a terrible monster, a snake.
But this,
Gorgon who feast on men's organs, a creature to
I don't think I've ever seen this scene before.
What I'm trying to say is in a snake-headed way.
Maybe don't compare people to Medusa. Yeah.
I meant it as a compliment. That was a compliment. Okay, shake it off, Orpheus. It's only a matter
Here
of
again.
till you find the one.
Intention and reception, two different things.
I'll find a new
You might have the best intentions in the world, but as the old saying goes, the path to hell is paved with good intentions.
How's the taste for eloquence? Time for another crack.
Got no problems.
Hey.
Making that money. Savvy young brain.
Oh.
You to the Shangri-La. You a bucket of caviar.
What?
Let me show you what that money can do. Take you to a zoo by a kangaroo. The best things in life are free, but I've got a solid gold me. And if I let me date you, you can have a solid gold me too. You would be good with me.
Dude, this game is so good, Happy. If you haven't played it, the base game is 30? I think it's 30. Which is not bad. I mean, you've seen... It took almost 8 hours to play through the game once. And you have to play through it at least 3.5 times to platinum the game. So even with speed running through stuff, we were still doing, we did like 8 hours for part 1. It was like 4 to 5 for parts 2 and 3 each. And then the Orpheus DLC is like $10. Like, so for $40, gotten a lot of playtime out of this. That's fair. So honestly, this is one of those things where it's so good that you play it, because I don't think I could. I'd need the social interaction during to stay engaged like we have here. Maybe if I streamed it.
Interesting. A few extra.
But we have you
might
already.
be a little
That's fair.
fun, but it's not
Absolutely.
all that counts.
That's part of why I like
Maybe I
doing
could be a modern lover.
Missive and Readable.
I'll find
I love narrative games, and narrative games aren't for a lot of people. Some people, they like certain types of games, right? They don't like the visual novels or the narrative games or the derogatory term that people use, walking simulator, which I hate that term.
If you're down here on Earth, the then I guess that the heavens must be
But that's why I wanted to do this series, so that we could play through. Even Expeditions 33 combat is too slow.
No, I mean, is it?
Yeah,
It's just a little bit.
and though the combat is cool. By the way, if you couldn't already tell, the laughing woman is Laura Bailey.
I always thought
Laura, who played Grace,
I missed my calling.
did the crazy laughing woman, which is great. But yeah, Expedition 33's combat is good, but it does. Yeah, it definitely can wear on.
Just wanna hear someone else
Especially, you know, 40, 50, 60, 70 hours in, it can get very samey.
Go down in history.
It's a good game,
Worth more than gold to
but you do kind of have to be in for the turn-based thing.
before to myself.
It better not be that long. Happy you saw me play the game on stream.
We'll find a new love.
The shortest
New love.
of the 4 streams that I did, the
Nice to meet
shortest
someone who shares my sentiments.
was
Indeed, today
8
has been
hours.
very long, and most people here seem completely imbecilic.
Yeah, I'll say.
It was like 8 hours, 9 hours, 10 and a half hours, or 9, I think it was 8.5, 9, 10, and 11 hours.
I swear there was a guy who was half
I did almost 40 hours,
Events about to
and a lot of it is because of the mini-map. And I even speed ran, and we didn't do everything. I didn't do a lot of stuff, and even speed ran the final level as best I could, just to finish it. So, yeah, almost every game can get samey. That's true.
Hello?
Hell, you're talking to somebody who's just played the same game 3 weeks in a row.
What? No, of
The
course.
story doesn't really change,
Time.
as you've seen. Small details will change. The music will change.
Darren's back
But-
and Darren proposed.
Sup?
It doesn't...
I called him and told him the crazy
Oh, you got the DLC? Let's go. You're starting it right now? Hell yeah. And yeah, the minimap was a problem, especially if you have directional challenges.
It wasn't a metaphor, but I fear I'm no longer sure what I'm doing here. I thought
Aw.
my path was clear. Is it
Poor
just
Orpheus.
a curse from above for me in this place? There is no
Yeah, I think I got the DLC too, because I did the like Ultimate Edition for Stellar Blade. I don't know if we're gonna do it on stream, because I don't know how long that game is.
Yeah, now that was a banger. Everything okay?
But yeah, I know there was the like
we're on the right.
the
track,
Nier
yeah.
Automata costumes and some other stuff that was in there.
I expect you're correct.
About 30 to 40
Is there an
hours.
option where the romance is a bit more instantaneous?
I don't think it works like that. I mean,
Okay,
well, it does in the movies, I guess. But that's not.
so I'll probably be mainlining
Worked
the
that way with
story,
Eurydice. The memory
And
of
that's
our
it.
love sustained me.
and
for
we probably
1,000
won't
years
even
and
be
years.
getting the true ending.
But I suppose you're saying that finding such a love,
Unless you want to be my walkthrough happy and be like, go here, do this thing, go here, do that thing.
Otherwise,
But otherwise, yeah, I'm probably playing it the once and
Time
trying
to try
to
the
beat
next place
the
mortals like
main
to meet,
game.
I guess.
this is going to be difficult, isn't it?
You saw in an interview, Yoko Taro
Right on,
said
my
that he
friend.
felt that Stellar Blade was a better game than Nier. Yoko Taro also tore the Nier Automata shirt off of one of his employees and rolled around on the ground holding it, yelling Nier Automata shirt, wearing the Emil
I'll be
head
right back.
from Nier.
Don't go anywhere, okay?
I'm sure Stellar Blade is great, but also pretty sure Yoko Taro is at least a little bit insane. Just... he might be crazy.
If mortals meet here,
No,
I suppose it's up to
Stellar
me to find
Blade
one.
looks very cool. I'm excited to play it. Nier Automata is also very good, though. And honestly, what makes... Okay,
Well,
so here's the thing.
only one
No,
way
I know
that's
you're
gonna
not.
happen.
I know you're not hating on Nier.
The locals call it beer. May I?
Sorry, Eros was on screen. I love Eros.
May you? You, my delectable friend, are exactly what this bard of ages has been looking for.
Let's do the...
I'm flattered,
let's do the
of
romance,
course,
everybody.
but, no, I'm not. here
No,
for
don't
that.
ever apologize for being chatty.
This really isn't my days.
Getting the true ending is really easy. It's
We've
harder
met
to
before,
not get it.
Long
Yeah.
time ago. You prayed to me to grant
But
you a young
sometimes
woman's heart.
those things also lead
A little different.
to
back
me
then.
doing a bunch of side mission stuff that takes way too long. Looking at the Alicia side story stuff.
Are you absolutely certain that you're not here to be my new love?
I'm glad that I did it.
Oh, nothing's
But
absolute.
that was a side quest.
Yes.
Even if I swayed your heart with a song, you wouldn't be the first god to be so moved.
Always
I'm tempted,
romance, everyone.
honestly.
I do my best.
But Hermes insisted you
best.
needed my help. So that's why I'm here.
But no, I know
Just
there's
for a
like
chat.
there's certain, at least from what I remember, Happy telling me, to get the true ending, you have to
My
do
memory
like
of our encounter
certain
is a little
missions for
vague,
people,
Do you not
or at
carry
least
a
one of the
magnificent
characters, and like
bow?
focus
still
on
have
their
that
story.
Oh yes, made of ivory. It looked like, and so
because
intricately carved. I always wondered
have
if it was
4
meant
streams.
as a weapon or.
Okay,
Or
4
if
streams.
My arrows truly pierce the hearts of
For
mortal
Stellar
men,
Blade.
causing
That's
them
it.
to fall in love. It was a weapon.
It means that I,
The arrow thing was a joke that
you know,
Dionysus made,
and each
which
one's about
got out of hand.
4 to 5 hours,
Mortal
and sometimes
authorities
I can go a
frown
little
on
bit
weapons
longer.
now. So I put the bow in storage
But if,
around the
by
turn
the
of the
time we
century.
start hitting 6 hours,
Honestly,
I
forgot where.
start getting real grumpy and want to quit the game. And that's how you get burnout. And
Do you
that's
like
how you get
this
Grumpy
modern world,
Papa
Master
at the
Adams?
end
I
of
find it
Claire Obscure.
Utterly fascinating, but I
And
did
I'd rather
only
not
arrive
do
today.
It has its perks, but I miss how
So-
people were in the olden days.
I don't
They
know
used to
if...
be more open to wonder,
Now, granted,
possibilities. The world was
I
so
can
large.
do
and how to
more
become so
side
small.
things off
Surely the
stream.
world has not changed
I
size.
think.
Aristotle would be scandalized.
I just mean that
If
no one
it's-
pays any attention to
If it's
discovery
as
any
open
longer.
world as it
So
seems,
commonplace, it's become mundane.
like
Pay
Nier
no attention to
Automata,
me. You've several
then
millennia
I
of
probably
wonders to
could
catch up
do
on. I am
side story cleanup stuff off stream.
I have
But
to
I
ask,
don't know.
are all the
'Cause I
idols
haven't
still
played.
about? The glorious Aphrodite? Is she...
recently passed on, though a new Aphrodite stands in her place.
See? So
Yes.
this was different.
Maybe you'll meet her sometime.
Oh, she's gone, but...
I think it
No,
was different from...
I see.
Many of the other
When we
names
did
you
it,
remember are dead now. For good.
months ago.
There
because
are
I think
only a few
in
idols
the,
left
like,
these days.
I'm
Default choices,
sorry to hear that, Lord Eros.
I think
I've always
Aphrodite
thought it was just the way
lived.
things were meant to be.
It's
When
not
times
open world?
change,
Well,
gods
fuck.
fade away. Since we revealed ourselves to the mortal world, however, I wonder if that's still true.
is there a
we'll
percentage
see.
counter? Or a way to, like, track how many
I
missions
assume you
you've
didn't
done
come here solely to chat, Lord
in the
Eros.
menu or
You
something?
have something to say about my quest?
I do, yes.
Directions to a worthy love, perhaps? You answered
On
my
Stellar
prayers
Blade,
once,
yes.
after all. Will you do so
Is there a way
again?
to see, like, you've completed
That's the thing,
20%?
Orpheus. I never did
Or like in
answer your
Spider-Man
prayers.
2, where it says there's
You came to me
31
really see,
missions, right? And shows
fell in
you
love with you
how many you've completed out of
without any
31.
help from me
right?
or any other idol.
Things like that can show me.
You deceived me?
Yeah,
All
there
this
is the
time, I thought it
PlayStation
was you
percentage,
who'd
but I
sparked a
can't
passion.
check that on
Even
stream.
if I had, the love you felt for each other is not something that can be manufactured. Not even by an idol.
It goes to 100%
You
after one
allowed
ending.
me to think that you had.
I mean a
All this
way for me to
time,
check,
I
like,
sang your praises. I'm
effectively
such a
what
fool.
I'm saying. We need to do at least
I was a jerk
25%
back
of the
then.
story per
We
stream.
all were. I thought you were arrogant, daring to ask for a love I felt you didn't deserve. So I told you what you wanted to hear. I
'Cause
expected you to fall flat on
I
your
guess
face.
I probably could pull up like a
But you
wiki
didn't.
or a walkthrough or something and go off of
Eurydice
that.
said yes. True love found you anyway. The kind of love you seek can't be bargained for, Orpheus. There are no shortcuts.
You can beat it on 4 playthroughs? I certainly hope so. I'm already on the fence about
I see you've opened up your
Automata
heart again.
because Nier Automata is
So let
long.
me tell you what I know. The quicker that you try to fall in love,
It's gonna be
the
4 epic
slower
playthroughs.
it will go.
Well, it is epic solo, but
A single glance will set your world aflame. A spark
as far as in-game, no, but there isn't that many side missions that really matter. What I'm saying is I don't think we'll be doing any side missions. Because if it takes 30 to 40 hours to beat, on average we've got 20.
You must aim for the moon.
And that's operating under the assumption that Papa Try doesn't go ADHD brain and wander.
Take your bow and arrow.
So,
Pray your aim is true. But when
but
should
we
you fire?
can't extend it at all because I want to play Reunion as close to release as possible. So we're going to play it the Tuesday following release and
So
just
what
play
you're
it through
saying
on
is
stream.
It's pointless then. I think
Oh!
that deep inside
I'll
I knew my love was lost to me.
I'd
so
like to,
long ago.
but also I can't do
At least
3 runs on stream. I can't.
Take your bow and arrow.
Tell me when
It is never too late.
must I wait
It's only
till
fate.
then?
No, because I set the schedule
Your bow and arrow.
in advance for a reason.
That's the thing.
Draw the string.
Possibly. Maybe not right away, but I probably will play through it off stream more and do more of the side stuff. Replay is going away for a while. Because Replay is... Replay, Missive and Readable, and Epic Solo are going away on indefinite hiatus come April. Well, by the end of March.
So, time for plan C, I guess?
Okay.
No, my friend.
So here's the thing. I
Lord
understand you
Eros is
love it,
correct.
and you went New Game
My
Plus
search for a
immediately.
new love is futile.
Well, I don't know about futile. I mean, maybe you just need to...
We will New Game Plus Nier Automata because the game doesn't actually
Hey, big
truly
guy.
start
Where to next? If you're
until
not, you know,
your
looking for
third
love,
new
What do you
game.
want to do?
But I've played that one,
Perhaps
2
the
or
issue
3
was that I
times
went
through.
looking for love.
so
when,
that
in
one I
fact,
can much
it
more
came to me.
comfortably, run through. A new game?
Oh, you mean me?
The thing
Why
is,
not?
I don't
You
know
have a kind heart.
how long
You're-
each thing takes.
Well,
I mean, you're...
So I will do my best. I can't make any promises. We will do our utmost to beat it on stream.
Sorry, dude.
If we beat it relatively quickly,
I know this is really hard.
then we can talk about New
figure it
Game
out?
Plus or
I know
DLC,
it.
something like that.
Oh, I know. Okay, so what's the worst
But
thing
we have a
that ever happens to
stacked
you?
month coming up for March. Between
Well, I was torn to pieces
Detroit
by
Become
angry
Human,
Maenads. They kept my
Nier
disembodied
Automata,
as a
and
treasure,
Stellar
so I
Blade
could sing to
all
them
the
forever.
same month.
Or until it was stolen.
That's a
and
lot.
Thrown in the sea.
Yes, perfect. You could write a song about that. No, really. Work on a song and it'll get your creative juices flowing, you know? When I'm making a new video,
I don't actually even know if I can beat Nier Automata in the 4 sessions.
Not all at once,
I'm
please.
gonna try.
That's my shirt. That tickles. Okay. One selfie, all right? Just
I
one.
am much more comfortable
Okay,
speed
maybe
running
one
it,
more. Okay. That's fine. Good.
but yeah, I probably will play through it off
Sorry,
stream
my fans can be a little...
Fame.
or do multiple playthroughs
A
off
return to
stream
fame shall be
down the
yours.
road somewhat.
Tell them, Master Hermes. Tell them that the Bard of Ages has returned. Tell them he shall play to the crowds once again.
The time limit seems limiting.
Okay.
Yeah,
Tell them
Yes, it
that
does.
Orpheus is
that's
back
why
from the
all
dead
of these
tour
shows are going
has
on
begun.
hiatus indefinitely. That's exactly why everything's going away, and we're
Thank
just
you.
doing
Thank you so much.
RPG.
Okay,
Our
how about
PG,
one
the show
last
that
song?
starts in April.
Here's something a little more personal.
Because 100% a game on stream is miserable by the end. It feels anticlimactic. Which I learned from Yote. And now that we've stuck with it, so hang on. I really like because our PG is specifically for games that I can put viewers' names into and let them pick their class and stuff. That's the whole point of it. And it's because I want to complete the challenge I set for myself to beat Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 12, 15, 16, 7 Rebirth, 7 Remake, and 7 Rebirth. That's a lot. That's a lot of game. That's a lot of games. But I tried to start that challenge a year ago and couldn't do it. So that's why I want to involve you guys in it, because I know that I can stick through games that just have lost my interest, like Claire Obscure did. Go back and, get the platinum on Astrobot, because I'm able to stick with a game that I just can't do without the social interaction. And so RPG is for that purpose, but also to roll members of the Comfy crew into the things in-game that you get to be a part of on the VODs forever, right? And Stellar Blade doesn't have that. So I'm not saying that it won't come back, because once we finish that challenge, then we are going to do more like Ghost of Yote, where it will be one game without really a time limit, but not necessarily 100% on stream. Like main story stuff, sure, but more like I've been doing with the Spider-Man stuff, where it's like, all right, the story stuff is on stream, but then I can do the bonus stuff off stream. I could, but then those aren't shows. That's just playing a game that you stream until you're done streaming it. So
We were free to go, and I climbed and low she followed. The queen
But
a trick on me. And you really see was swallowed down.
But either way, we'll play through it. And if I have to run longer to beat the thing, I have to run longer to beat the thing. It makes me more miserable in the long run, but I want to complete the game, or at least beat the game. But that's exactly why the shows are going away,
My
because
guitar unwound. I was haunted. How
when you try to fit games into the schedule like that, it does start to feel more like work. And if it feels like work, I don't want to do it.
I would soon return.
But on the same regard, full transparency. You know me. I speak from the heart. I speak with only truth. How my brain works, how it is I'm able to do this, is by making it part of my routine, right? By adding it to a schedule. The reason why the schedule is up a month in advance is because if I don't do that, then there will be no motivation to continue streaming. Because my ADHD brain will go, nah, I want to do this instead. So that's why we stream the same days. It's why it's always at the same time. It's why it's scheduled so far out in advance, so that I keep myself accountable. Because you guys show up for me, and I want to make sure I'm here for you. So that's why I hold myself to such rigidity when it comes to streaming. Because if I don't, I won't do this, and I will disappear forever. And I don't want that. I like this. But I was a little too strict on myself when I first tried doing the show idea, thinking I can beat all of these games in this amount of time. However, I didn't want to just, okay, we'll do it for a month, and then if I don't like it, I'll stop. Because that's not how you build routine, right? It takes a couple weeks that's a blip, right? You have to do it for a number of months until it becomes part of the routine. And then, if you still are having problems with it, then you reevaluate how to make that work, how to manage that part of the routine to make it fit for you, right? So, that's why I already said, hey, this is the games for March. This is what I want to play. We're going to do those ones. And then that's why as soon as I got those scheduled, I was like, cool, we're going to do Life is Strange Reunion, play through just that, and then as soon as that ends, it's just the Final Fantasy stuff. And you'll notice on the schedule, if you click the little schedule button on mobile, or the schedule tab on browser, you can see the schedule is already filled out through April, and it all just says Final Fantasy. In fact, when you look at it, it's just Final Fantasy 1.
Music that
because I don't know how long each game is going to take. I don't know what game we're going to be playing from one stream to the next.
And that's the thing.
So I am leaving it more open in that, like, yeah, we'll start with Final Fantasy 1. And we play that until I'm done.
Hermes,
But I am going to use the XP and Guild Boost and stuff on 1 through 6 because they give you that ability. So I'm going to use it.
fame feels
And then
empty.
for 7, we'll be playing with
Romance
the
is hopeless.
infinite limit break and
What am I
all
to
of the
do?
XP boosts there.
What
Because
possible
I'm just
reason
going to
is
play
there
it
for
with the
Orpheus,
bonuses. Because
Bard of
why not?
Kings, to remain in the land of the living?
I mean, you could, live. It's what most people do.
Common people? I am an artist. Ah.
And
Have I been
to
reduced
JR's
such
point,
low
picking the game for
prospects?
each show, play them at your own
Gosh.
pace until they're done.
I didn't realize artists were so dramatic. Lucky for you, I
The
figured
problem
this might
is
happen.
because
Come on.
everything gets scheduled in advance,
Go?
I don't know how long something's
where?
going to go.
There's
And
nowhere
then,
for me to go, Hermes, and
what happens is,
nothing for me left to do.
I learned
Yeah,
this from
there it
Cyberpunk.
is. Come on, old timer. She's not gonna wait around all night.
No, they don't disable trophy. Well, I don't know if they disable trophies or not, because when I did that, I was playing on Switch. And Switch doesn't have trophies. So I don't actually know if it does or not. If it does, then I don't get trophies.
It's snowing.
Easy.
It's a lovely view.
But I know about the
Why have you brought
stream
me
until
all the
you're
way up
done
here?
thing,
To meet
because
me, I think.
when I set my mind to a
Goodness
game of
me, if it
I'm going to
isn't
play this
Prince,
game
last
on
of the
these
Muses.
days, this
Or
will be the
is
schedule,
that
and
still
then
the
we
case?
did the episode of
The news in the
Cyberpunk,
underworld is rather hard to come by.
Nope, just a regular
and
mortal
it
again.
did not work out.
I didn't
Did
realize
not
such a
work
thing
out
was
well.
even
The
possible.
game crashed,
You continue to surprise, it seems.
and
You've got a surprise or two left
I
yourself.
didn't remember
This whole back from the
anything that
dead
had
thing, for
happened
instance.
in the years
That
ago that
requires
I
a
had
huge
played it, and
sacrifice,
so we
doesn't it?
swapped it out.
A price I
It did lead to
paid
cool
long ago.
stuff, like
Or so Master
being
Hermes
able to play
recently
Miles
informed me.
Morales on stream,
Not that
being able
mortal
to do
life
the
has
Marvel
brought
Cosmic
me
Invasion on
solace.
stream. Right?
Yeah,
I still had fun,
Hermes said you were feeling a bit lost.
but that was
I
a
thought
real
that maybe I
sour
could
note
help.
for me, being that, I planned to do a game.
Aha!
And
What better
that
love for the
plan
bard than
didn't
she
work.
who was once a muse? A brilliant plan, Hermes!
Wait, what?
It made my
I've given
brain
up on the search.
not
It
happy.
did not even occur to me that you, Grace, the very one who stole my revenge, would also steal my heart.
What I'm trying to say, what if it's that
Hold your horses,
fun
big guy.
for
That
you,
is so
that
not what
continuing
we're
it
doing
is
here.
what you want to do, then I do it off stream.
Very
Easy.
romantic spot.
Yeah, kinda.
If Stellar
No.
Blade is that
No,
fun for
Hermes
me
wanted us to
that I
talk.
want to
They
keep
thought I
playing
could
it,
help you,
then
that's it.
I will beat the game.
That's it.
And I'll keep playing it off stream.
And why is that? From all accounts, you stormed through the lives of the idols like a hurricane and have come out on the other end on top.
Sure, maybe, but before all that, I was lost as hell.
And yes, happy.
before I
Because
became
finishing
idle.
it in a finite chunk of time rather than playing it the amount you actually feel like playing, isn't that very strict on yourself? Yes, it is. And that's why it's going away.
All right, then. I haven't many other options, I suppose, so
Because
let's see where this goes. Shall we?
because I had already told y'all that this is what I'm
Nice
thinking for
view.
March before
Wonders beyond imagining.
the time crunch started
Once
to
I would have
affect.
sworn only gods
Like
could live
Indiana
in such a
Jones
place.
is kind of the impetus where I was like, oh, there's actually a lot you can do in this game. This game is way longer, can be way longer than I thought.
I'm not really sure where to begin with this.
It started to dawn on me, okay, I have to focus on the main story and just forego all
much
the side things.
do you know about
Because
me?
we won't finish in
Other
time.
than, of course, our delightful first meeting back in the underworld.
And
I know you wanted revenge on Persephone for
the
helping Hades
more
trick you.
the time crunch
More or
hits,
less,
the
it
more
was my own
burnout
fault, looking back
takes
at
effect.
Eurydice, but then again, they both.
and I
knew
know
my
for a
word.
lot of people,
Who
the
could not
easy
have?
fix
And
is,
I know you were
well, just
quite
take
a
a break.
musician back in the day. The equal of any muse and
take a
possibly
week
better.
or two. A lot of our
That's
friends
quite
who are
the compliment.
streamers took breaks.
Persephone said it, not me.
During the holidays.
Ooh,
they were like,
an
oh,
even
I'm
greater
going on break
compliment.
for a few weeks. One of them was gone
don't get too
for
full of
over a
yourself,
month.
Mr. Bard
A
of the
few of them,
Ages.
actually. Like,
That's all
yeah,
I really know.
you can take breaks, but I don't really
So-
want to
If you know so little about me,
because
Grace,
I know
why are you so eager? to
that
help?
if I do, not being
Well,
here
I
will
felt a little
become
bad after
the
what
norm
happened.
too easily.
keeping me from a
then
vengeance
I
that I
won't do
waited
this
thousands of years to enact.
Yeah.
Truth be told, the vengeance was hollow. I welcomed oblivion, but it appears that oblivion was not ready to welcome.
A lot more clear
You've no
how to speedrun the
obligation
main
to
story.
aid.
Also, the side content
You must
is
know
less
that.
crucial. That's a
Sure.
good one if you ever
But if
need
I
to
can
insert
help,
a shorter game.
shouldn't I at least try?
So we
I suspect
we are
most
going
would
to do
answer
God
that
of War
question
because
with
I
a
do
no,
have
but
both of them
it
now.
appears you're
I
not
did
most
get
people.
Ragnarok,
Are you?
but they have now announced
Tell me
the
what you've
Greek
been up to
trilogy
since we met.
remake.
Persephone must have
Not
been hungry for
remaster.
vengeance, I imagine.
God of War
Not
1,
so
2, and
much,
3
actually.
are getting a
We've all
remake.
moved on.
She forgave you?
So
Astounding. But the original question.
I
still
probably
stands.
will play them when
Mostly
we
I
get
was in charge
closer
of
to the
reintroducing
remake
the idols to the mortal
releasing.
world. Interviews, talking to world leaders, it was a whole thing.
Was. The effort is complete then?
Because I think what I want to do
guess.
is do God of War and then do
It would
Ragnarok
shake the entire world.
and
Even
then
the
jump
idols
back
did.
to see
finding out the
Kratos'
gods of the ancient world
past.
were real. But
Even though I've
everyone,
played God of War 1,
I
2,
don't know,
and 3
got
already.
used to the idea
But that way I can then play
really
them on
quickly.
stream.
Or they just thought it was a big conspiracy.
JR said,
They
I
all
know
kind of
I know that feeling.
moved
There
on.
was Resident Evil games
So there's
I
not much for
wanted
me
to
to do
play
anymore.
myself, but because of one
I
reason
guess you
or
could say
another,
I'm
I couldn't.
kind of
Yeah.
between gigs now.
Sometimes you plan to do something or want to do something and it doesn't
Forgive me
hit.
the observation, but
That's
it
what happened with
appears that
Cyberpunk.
You're at something of a
And the reason why
crossroads of your own.
Cyberpunk
I guess
is
I am,
now
yeah.
tentatively
No
on
romance,
indefinite
then?
hiatus is because
No
I did
love of
enjoy
the ages to
Cyberpunk.
keep you occupied as you decide what to do
but
next.
There's Freddie.
I need to be in the right mind
the one I
space to
came
want
to
to
the
dive
Underworld to
into an
rescue?
80-hour
She's the muse
first-person
now.
shooter RPG,
I see. Muse and former Muse in love.
and it just wasn't there.
Is that not awkward?
It just wasn't there.
Oh, it's great. She loves it.
For a second, I
I
thought,
just-
maybe we'll
I
go
want
back to
more of them to
Yote
be a part
style
of her
and just do
adventures, though.
Cyberpunk until I'm done.
And I know she wants that for me too.
But by that,
I guess what I'm trying
because
to say
of the
is
sour note that
you and I
happened
are
with
kind of in the
the
same boat.
issues with the
With
game
one
in
major difference. I lived my
in
mortal
December,
life. You have yet to
I
live
just
yours.
couldn't.
There is that.
I couldn't bring myself
Still,
to
you're probably as
getting
close as
back
I'm gonna
into
get
it.
to someone who will know what I'm going through.
So you coming here tonight was not entirely for my benefit? Not to fear, Grace. I'll keep your secret. I have to ask, did you come to the concert tonight?
Of course. I heard the Orpheus was appearing in concert. Who wouldn't want to go to that? I mean, it was incredible. The control you have when you play your instruments. I didn't think it was possible for a harp to rock.
Oh, stop. No, don't stop. I want to hear some more.
Shut up. You know how good you are.
Yes, I suppose that's part of the problem. I mastered my craft. I had my cheering crowds. None of this is new.
It doesn't matter that everything's changed. There are instruments, heck, countries that you've never even heard of.
True, but how different would it all be, really?
So you'll
Now,
notice
I fear tonight was my last concert in the modern world.
in this save we're going through, Grace is not the muse. This was our green
Yeah,
run
Grace.
where we brought back
How do
Freddy,
we decide
and
what to
Freddy
do next?
became the last muse.
Tell me honestly, what made you want to come back?
I assumed my story had reached its completion.
So I'm curious if it'll change
Snickering by the chorus.
in the
I'm sorry?
next two if they're going to bring up
The
her
theater
being
troupe.
the muse.
I suppose What I'm searching for is a proper ending.
Or the next chapter. Well, I know how I used to resolve this kind of thing back when I was the muse.
Oh, is it time for a song? That, my dear, I can provide.
So that's probably where it would differ.
Feels uncertain, this thing you got me singing.
I'm uncertain, that's where that's coming from.
Sure, but you've been doing this so long.
Hold on one sec, chat. I'll be right back.
Do you need coaching through a song?
I'm uncertain.
Just start it with a statement, something strong, and you can change it if it's wrong.
All of that time making sound, all of that time waiting round, all of that time, all that sun, maybe I'm done.
You think you're basically cooked, but have you properly looked? There's something you might have missed, and that's that you now exist. You're out of the bell jar, you're mortal. Are you open to it? Are you open to it? To hunting a savage boar, to opening a general store, to drifting a sports car, to writing a memoir, to stalking a film star. Are you open to it?
That's all exciting stuff, for sure. But Grace, I've lived lives by the score. And now I think it's time to let the sun set.
You can let go, like you say. You can let go while you stay. You can let go.
Okay, I'm back.
While alive, live alive.
The world that's passed before your eyes.
Sorry, it sounded like someone was knocking on my door.
It's such a tiny
I live alone,
size.
and it is 9 p.m.
Live long as
There was nobody
you
knocking.
can let
Or if they were,
set.
they ran off real quick.
As every decent author knows, a book's a bunch of rambling prose until his hand has finally penned the end. To have so much resting on a single decision, an entire life.
I've been there. Big decisions are hard.
The fates have always decided for me.
Well, now you get to decide.
And now oblivion for me.
I wonder,
Dance
because
with sweet Eurydice. It's time to go, it's time to let
I know there's
the
trophies
sun set.
for 3 different endings. And I'm curious,
I can let go me be there. I can let go
I'm curious if doing a solid color run
of despair.
will actually get you the 3 endings. Because I don't know.
She'll be there.
By the way, we finally see Eurydice.
She'll be there.
You don't see Eurydice the entire game.
Keep the star in sight.
And she never appears in any part of the DLC except that.
Feel its light. But now I think it's time to let the sun set.
That's actually a really sweet ending. Orpheus went off to live happily ever after. Watch, he dies, he gets to heaven, Eurydice's already married to somebody else. Like, son of a... man!
So, that's it? It's over?
Yeah.
I think so. Yes. I believe so.
But you already tried that, didn't you? You said so yourself. You walked into the sunset and nothing happened. What's different now?
Maybe nothing. Maybe I'll wander the mortal world forever. But I think not. There's a peace I feel that I never had before.
Oh. I guess I just hoped... I mean, that maybe we could have... I don't know.
I know. I would have liked that too. My place is with Eurydice in whatever oblivion lies beyond.
Wait.
I
Wait.
know-
You mean I had a chance with Hermes?
Before me, waiting for my feet.
I take it back.
Soon you'll tell a story in a line in the wheat. The bird flying
Damn it.
over will see what was made. A short
I love
line
Hermes.
that ends in a fade. Fresh fields before me, give me to the air, out into the nothingness. My love will meet me there.
Aww. Bye, Hermes. Hope you find your man. Huh. We got Back to the Dead. New trophy.
Well, fine. You win again. I miss Orpheus. He was fun. How about you, Corone? You ever wanted to go to the mortal world? I guess, actually, we need a pretty big glamour. You know, I used to be worried about you, me, Grace, and all the idols. Times were really looking rough. But now I think are gonna be all right. Another game?
Said
Oh, a
Hermes,
different
don't
game.
worry
I'm worried I'm gonna beat you this time.
about a thing.
All right, well.
'Cause every
well, where do
little
you store
thing
your games?
is gonna
Where do
be
you- Where do you
alright.
store anything on this boat? You know what?
So Hermes, don't worry.
I think that I'm gonna buy you a console.
Get him a PS5. Let Corone start streaming.
That one's not a good one. But the one that I get you is going to be the superior one. You'll see. You'll love it. We're gonna have so many games, and, you know, not even just single-player ones. They're ones that you can play together, and I'm gonna beat you
See, Corone wanted an Xbox ROG Ally. And Hermes was like, nah. It's not a good one. You don't want that one. It's bad. Oh, I didn't realize Amelia Rose Blair was in this. Huh. If you don't know, Amelia Rose Blair Descartes is Brian Descartes' wife. Brian Descartes, of course, famous for Connor, the android sent by Cyberlife. And Amelia Rose Blair is also in Detroit as Tracy. That's cool. I didn't know she was in this. Also, Descartes Games here on Twitch and on YouTube, they also do streaming regularly. And it's some of the content that I like to enjoy. They also were both in the what's the new God of War Sons of Sparta? Yeah. The new God of War side-scroller game. They also were both in that. Oh, is this the main credits? Yes, it is. We've seen these credits. Game. Okay. So, that was the all-green run. Now, we're going to use slot 2, which is the all-red run. And we'll put it in save slot 2. So now we're going to look at all of the red choices. Or if you noticed, I was going left, and when left wasn't an option, up. So now we will go all up.
One would almost think.
And if up isn't an option, right.
Perhaps to keep the game going.
Then we will do
possible.
all of the right options, or blue. And if that is not an option, left. Make sense? Good.
Of course I have places
It also
to
was
be.
much shorter than I realized.
I have...
We are at an hour and 22 minutes in, and we spent, what?
Don't you give me that look.
15 minutes doing the intro?
Fine. I'll admit things have been...
10 minutes-ish?
A little empty, as of late.
So...
Desolate, even.
The DLC is like an hour?
What's wrong?
Ish?
That is an excellent question. I never got my revenge.
I never got to have my revenge.
Only to have justice
my pain never ends.
My righteous fury denied. Too much? Yes. Some of the fire went out of that after the first century or so, didn't it? The thing is, after the Muse took the throne, I thought that was it. I left.
Reflecting our choices.
One by one, they all faded.
Grace is still the Muse, and that was the run where we kept the throne.
Not me. I expected it. I wanted it. Yet, I remain. Why is that? I thought life was really over.
I heard that clang
to meet the end.
And instantly thrown back to, we let them rise. We let it happen. Since the beginning it was written. Started going through the what is it called? The ritual.
I have somehow been rejected, and I don't know what I've done wrong. What now? And who now? Where do I belong? Thought I'd live my
I'm not finished yet.
destiny, but
Red Run.
there one more song?
Let's hear how it
The
changed.
air feels cool inside my lungs. I feel the pull towards just one more song. Pull up a stool, yes, I will strum. Hello world, I'll write you one more song.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Hermes.
You know, this isn't normally my kind of thing. I go for the heavy beats. But it's nice.
Have we met?
I mean, probably a long time ago. When you died. I would have been someone else, though.
Then you're Hermes.
And you're Orpheus. Persephone once told me I should stay clear of you, but yeah, a lot has changed lately.
Just how are things in the living world? We don't hear much down here.
Oh man, where do I even start? Well, the idols aren't in hiding anymore, for starters.
You were in hiding?
So that
Yeah,
happens regardless.
The chorus is gone, and I started streaming. I'm an influencer now. Isn't that
God,
awesome?
I hate that word.
None of those words mean anything to me.
Well, it's really exciting.
Chat.
I
I know that I have a social media presence.
I guess.
I know that I stream. You will never hear me utter the words, I am an influencer.
I hate to say it, but you don't look like any of the depictions.
Because if
of
I
Hermes
influence you
I'm
to do
familiar with.
anything,
Granted, they were all
I hope
statues,
it is
but
to
they
be
certainly
a
weren't
good person,
dressed
to
as you
get
are.
comfy, to get
You mean like in a
cozy,
toga
and
and
to
stuff?
play more games.
Persephone
That is
was
the only
greatly
thing
changed
I
in the
want
same
to
way, but
ever
even so, I still
influence
knew
someone
it was
to do.
her.
Deep down, I'm still Hermes. But I'm also me. You just get used to it.
You say Persephone told you to stay clear?
Yeah, I like content
Hence why
creators.
we've
I say
never
streamer
met, I
or
assume?
content creator.
Uh-huh. I mean, I met some of the shades. They
You
were
know,
so nice.
because I do stream.
I miss
I won't
Betty.
say everything I do is necessarily
All
content.
gone, I'm afraid.
There've definitely been some
Except for me.
misses.
But hey, things are different now. I can do whatever I want. And so can you.
I can. I can do whatever I want.
Hell yeah. That's a pun, I think.
There was some real low points in Claire
Well,
Obscure
anyhow,
for
was there
content.
something specific you wanted?
The Cyberpunk stream was
I
an
heard you singing.
absolute
Not
nightmare.
like intentionally, but I just thought I can help. Maybe what you need.
But I still
is to get
stream.
away. Maybe I can bring
Misses
you
and
up to the whole world.
readables.
You can do that?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a,
there
you
was
know,
some misses.
psychopope thing.
You mean Psycho Pomp?
Psychopope.
Could be. So cool, right?
God. Fucking Erika Ishii. It's a psychopope thing. I mean, psychopomp? Probably. Who knows? You know, come to think of it, I don't think I've necessarily had any game on Missive and Readable that I didn't enjoy.
What are these towers? Do people live there? So many lamps.
And I don't think...
There's light
Well,
everywhere.
I was going to say,
Such a
I don't think we've had any on Epic Solo, and then I remembered, wait, Claire Obscure was on Epic
Was this city
Solo.
built over a volcano?
And we've had some on replay, because that's what Cyberpunk was on. But I mean, aside from those couple instances,
There's so much
and not
to
all of Claire Obscure was a miss.
They tremble,
It's
my
just
hands, they shake. There's a whole
the game took a lot longer than I thought, and I definitely
where will I belong?
set my expectations way too
My
high.
destiny, but we're writing one more song. But I suppose
Yeah, you too. Yeah.
I must go
I mean, it's a valuable lesson, right?
back to being.
I think a lot of I've talked to quite a few people that were like, you know, hey, I started because it was winning all of these awards and everyone was talking about it last year. And I mean, if everyone says it's the best game in the last 20 years, they can't all be wrong,
suppose
right?
It's time to return.
And so
Isn't it?
you know, FOMO
Sure.
kicks in.
If
You
that's what
don't
you want.
want to. You don't want to.
I'm dead.
This will ring true to
Surely
Happy,
there's no
especially.
choice in the
You
matter.
don't want to be the one family that's there when everyone's watching Power Rangers, and you're the only kids that aren't allowed to watch Power
All these
Rangers.
centuries, I could have returned.
You don't want to be that
any
kid.
time?
You'd have to find
So
a way
you beg
to get
and
past
plead
Hello
and
Cerberus.
borrow and beg
Neither of them are really
and
into their jobs
bargain
lately. But
to
yeah,
be allowed to watch Power Rangers because everyone is watching Power Rangers. Please, please just let us watch Power Rangers. All of
Wait,
our friends are watching
How do
it.
you even know this?
I
And then they
told
finally
you,
do, and you're
psycho.
like,
Pope thing, yes, I recall.
okay,
It
I
makes
see
one
it.
wonder why Lord Hades granted me the right in the first place. I mean, naturally, my music is beyond
Or
compare, but
sometimes it goes the inverse,
Maybe
and
he
you're
thought it would be
super
fun.
into Ninja Turtles,
That
and you get all the
seems
toys,
very likely.
and you have a massive collection of Ninja Turtles, and then they meditate in the live-action movie, and you're told
I am
to
such a fool.
sell all your Ninja
all
Turtles.
those long, long years spent waiting for vengeance. Wasted.
Oh, hey.
Imagine
It's okay, bud.
being
Look on the bright side.
6
Yeah.
years old.
I am. But
Actually, no, I
to
was.
do what?
Was I 5?
Live.
The
to
first
hang
Ninja
out.
Turtles
I mean,
movie
I-
was
I know a great place for
1991.
slushies. They'll even let you mix the sodas if you like that.
I think it was
got it.
1991. I'm pretty sure.
Why don't you start a
So,
new story?
A
you know,
new story?
1990? God
Yes.
damn.
A new story.
Okay, so I was
That's what you do
4.
when your story's over. You write a new one. Here.
Imagine being 4 years. Happy was 2. Imagine being 4 years old, loving Ninja Turtles. You and both of your male siblings, big Ninja Turtles. Your sister wasn't even born yet, and you're a big Ninja Turtle fan, and they meditate in the movie. And because you grow up in a God-fearing household, and we were very much monitored on what we could and could not watch and take in.
You said here.
March 30th,
Where is that
1990.
Exactly? Is this
Damn, it's been
Thrace?
almost
Hellas?
36 years.
No. We're a long, long way from
Damn.
those kinds of places.
where then? Mesopotamia? Surely not.
Buddy.
Being
it's
4
a
years
part of
old,
The world your people didn't
You
even
get
know
all the
about
Ninja
back
Turtle
then.
toys.
But
You have
that's even
Donatello
better. You
and
get to discover it for
Raphael
yourself.
and Michelangelo. I didn't have
don't know. It
Leonardo.
looks
My older brother
quite
had
thoroughly
Leonardo.
Discovered.
And he had
Not by
Shredder
you.
and the Foot
You'll
Clan.
get to try
He had
everything
General
for the first time.
Trag.
There's gotta
I
be
had
something you like.
Scumbug and Baxter Stockman.
Well,
I had
don't know
Splinter,
if you're aware,
Bebop,
but
Rocksteady.
My story was the stuff
I
of
had
true
so
legend.
many Ninja
I
Turtle
wrote
toys.
songs that defined
4
my
years
world.
old.
I had a love, the
Told,
envy
hey,
of all others. Even my death was the thing of
We don't want
spectacle.
you.
Which reminds me, are
we
there
don't want you
Leonites still
doing
about? They made my
the
disembodied
meditating
head
thing
sing
like
for
Leonardo does
quite
in the
a long
movie.
time.
So
Most uncomfortable.
don't do
I
that.
don't
So
think
we
so.
we don't really want
The
you.
point is, a masterpiece is no easy thing to
They
follow.
they
Surely that holds
didn't
true even
make
today.
us
I
get rid
it.
of them.
Sequels do kind of suck sometimes.
But it was
Not
heavily
always. You gotta
implied
try.
that we shouldn't be.
Dare I ask what a sequel is?
It's when
What
a
was the
movie
word?
follows up
What's
on
the word I'm
last
looking
one.
for? We
Just some of
shouldn't
them
be-
going for a really long time.
And a movie?
Not
is?
idolizing, but
There's a lot you're gonna have to learn. I bet you don't even have a phone.
A wager you would win, I assure you.
glorifying.
How do you
We shouldn't be
live?
glorifying
Oh
that.
man, we're gonna have to get you one.
And we just
Your
happened to
first
have a
text.
yard sale coming up.
What's your
And my
interest
brother
in-
was selling all of his Ninja Turtles.
You know next to nothing
In
about
part,
me.
probably
heard you
because
sing.
I used to sneak
That's
into his
hardly the
room
same thing.
and take his Ninja
Isn't
Turtles.
it?
Not
Any
happy,
small
my
thing you
older
give
brother.
up through the power of a
and
song.
take his Ninja Turtles to play
Corny,
with.
I guess. But songs show what's inside your heart. And how many times do you get to see what's inside someone's
And yeah,
heart?
4 years
If
old,
that
sold
doesn't
off
make you
all my
know
Ninja
them,
Turtles.
I mean, what does?
I suppose you have me there.
Years would go by in my early
You're very
30s
strange, Hermes. Of the
where I
Hills.
went
have to
through
say,
the
I
pits of
don't quite know what to
eBay
make of you.
to rebuy all of
Yeah,
the
I
old
get
turtle
that a
toys
lot.
that I had.
Stories of the gods and everyone I've personally
And then I
met led me to believe you were
Foolishly
involved.
gave them away to a friend who was a big turtle fan and
Fickle.
just had little
Vain.
kids.
Damaged goods, even.
Oh, no, that's still a thing mostly.
But not
But it was
you.
before my second son was born.
I don't know. I'm just trying to live like the old Hermes told me to.
In fact, it
Life
might have been
should be
before
better.
my first son
Not
was
just
born.
for me.
I think it was
Rather
before
novel
I had
concept.
kids. I gave them all
All
away,
right, Hermes, consider me intrigued.
and then
How
I
shall
bought them all
begin this
again
grand new
and didn't
tale you
open them,
propose?
and used to keep
Yes.
them mounted on my wall.
I was thinking I could show you around
And
the
then
mall
when
a little
my
bit
oldest
first,
turned,
show you how everything's.
No.
how old was he?
No. That sounds like it would take forever.
You have a whole lifetime, right?
I think it was his 7th birthday. Let's see, I think it was in 2019 or 2020, somewhere around there. I think it was 2019 though. So he would have been 7. Yeah, it was. For his 7th birthday,
If I'm to
made
start
a whole
new
big deal out of
tale,
it.
it begins
Because
now.
he used to point out I had the 4
Don't you
turtles and
understand?
Splinter
It begins
still
at these
mint
very
on
first
card,
moments.
unopened, pinned to my wall in my kitchen.
Okay.
Different house.
What do you want to start with then?
He turned
Imagine
7, made a whole
you
big
are
deal
about
of
To
it.
read a
Papa
magnificent
went-
modern tale.
Pulled a chair
At its
up,
core,
to the
its
wall,
very essence is
got up on the chair and pulled all the turtles off
Action?
from the wall and gave them to him and
I
said,
do
"They're yours
cut a
now."
heroic
And
figure,
he was
that's
like,
true,
"Does
but
that mean
I'm
I can
actually
open them?"
rather
I was
shit,
like, "They're
so-
yours. You can
Good
do whatever you want with
dialogue,
them. If you want to
then.
open them, you
One
absolutely
can
can."
hardly talk their way into a
And
new
the
legend,
smile
can
on
they?
this
I don't
child's
know.
face
Romance, maybe?
warms your heart.
That's
I'll never
true
forget
as
that.
may be.
And I then went back and
My
bought
heart
them
shall
all
always belong
again.
to my beloved Eurydice.
Because they did I think it was a
but
San Diego
wasn't that
Comic
like
Con
a
box set.
really
That the
long
box
time
looks
ago?
like the Turtle Van,
Yes.
but it had the 4 turtles, Splinter, and Shredder.
Perhaps it's time.
So
to
I've
move
bought
on.
those turtles so many
For
times
the
in my
sake of
life.
this
Oh, right. I
new
also
adventure.
rebought them again
Tell
in
me,
the early
Hermes,
2000s.
What is the fastest way to
Back
find
when we
love
still had
in
a
this
KB
modern
Toys in my town.
Love?
Because I found them
Real
and they
love?
were on sale for
man,
like $5
I guess
each.
there's that.
And I had them for a
Is
while
speed dating still
and
a
gave
thing?
them to a friend that I worked with a few years later because he was a big turtle fan. And we had a white elephant gift exchange coming up at work. And I was like, I know what to get him. Classic Ninja Turtles, which he didn't have. And so, yeah, I've bought the Turtles, the first time, second time, third time, fourth, 5 times. The old Playmates Ninja Turtle toys I have bought 5 times in my life. Okay, so let me catch up here.
On Orpheus?
Oh,
I actually prefer if it were just you and me. No?
like 3. Holy shit! I called it! Wow. 3 followers? 107. Thank you, Comfy Crew.
What a shame.
We've got like 30 times more followers than this cat-eared lady.
Really shouldn't be allowed.
I did like her headphones, though. I would totally wear a pair of headphones like that.
Still looking for new love, and we'll go down in history. And I mean books, and not that internet.
Okay.
Find a true love.
Let me catch up there.
Me like a bomb. I guess next time's a charm.
1990. Did I tell you I worked in a movie last year? No, you didn't. And the guy who I met that got me the role was Ho Sung Pak.
Who's that?
He played Raphael in TMNT 2 live action. Also played Liu Kang in the Mortal Kombat movie.
And then I never heard from him again. Crazy.
Oh, right. Robin Show was maybe stunt double? Look up Ho Sung Pak magazine articles. Let me see. I'm gonna look that up. I mean, oh, wait. I don't think he was
People truly so blind to me? The embodiment of absolute,
Where is it?
incomparable, divinely selected perfection? Look at me. I'm Orpheus. A man named Darren?
Oh, you figured it out?
I'll find a new love, and Darren won't be part of it. A truly great love, it's us against the world. There must be someone.
Oh, in the video games.
The most precious pearl.
The video games. Got it. He was both, yeah. He was Liu Kang and Shang Tsung in Mortal Kombat 1.
Sure that it's dull and immensely boring.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Oh, it's so niche, I'm not sure that you'll care.
Played Liu Kang in the
Well,
games.
I shall humor you. Go on, take me there.
And then also bought you a bunch of toys that you never had as a kid. That's right. You have the Happy and I also grew up watching DuckTales and Darkwing Duck. And Happy had a Launchpad McQuack toy that was like absolutely his favorite growing up. Used to take it with him everywhere. And it had this little thumb lever on the back that you could like roll and it would spin Launchpad's head around in a full 360, which is wild.
Apollo.
And and Happy always wanted Darkwing Duck. We never could find it. And years ago, for Happy's birthday, I found Darkwing and Launchpad unopened and was like, there you go. Another banger, the song with the Catter Girl. Oh, he was in a Mila Jovovich movie? You got to meet Mila Jovovich? Was it Paul W. Anderson? Paul Anderson? Who's the director of the Resident Evil movies, JR? You know. I can't remember. The movie is called The Protector. I do remember this. Yes, I remember that being filmed there. Yep. It is Paul W.S. Anderson. Yeah. Man, was Paul W.S. Anderson there? Because, you know, he'll tell you about his hot wife, Mila Jovovich. He makes sure she has a nude scene in every movie he directs with her in it. To be like, look at my hot wife. And you know, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. She's cute.
And I would be good with you, 'cause I assume that you like money too.
I forget that he's wearing shorts with a suit. Oh, he came by the dojo? Nice. Looking for talent?
Thunderbolts as first resorts. Would you like plague?
Coming out sometime. I had to pay actors' taxes this year. Ah, the scene got cut? Damn. That, not because of you, just the whole scene in general. Yeah, that happens a lot, unfortunately, in movies. A couple of friends of mine were in Avengers when I was in film school. One of them was an extra that was like, he was standing right next to Colby Smulders, who played Maria Hill. And he's literally like the agent that's backing her up. And when they edited the scene, you see this. And that's all you see. Another friend who I was actually in a play with. She was one of the extras, I think, in one of the big action scenes where there's like, you know, explosions going off, and she's one of the people running.
Do I walk away from you? My one shot at finding.
But yeah, I also had friends that worked in the tech crew for Due Date with Robert Downey Jr. That was pretty fun. Our little sister met Christopher Montgomery, the guy who played Shooter McGavin in Happy Gilmore. Yeah. Is it? You get paid well to mostly hang out and eat foods that contain dairy. Yeah. Or you get cold spaghetti.
All that? And what comes of it?
I did a movie. I've talked about this on stream before.
Romance. Not a single Eurydice among
but
the
I did
crowd.
a movie.
How
A movie
many times
that
can
got
one be expected to put their heart on the table.
It got
in a single
reviewed
evening?
so
I
badly
don't think the
on
morals find it
Amazon
any easier.
that it actually got
But they
pulled.
find new ways to keep trying, right?
It was on
That's the
Amazon
important
Prime. Or on Amazon Video.
Trying? I didn't come here to try. I wasted millennia.
But
What I needed
yeah, we
tonight
had
was
craft
progress, or
services.
even
The
promise
movie was
of
fine.
progress.
It was a fun experience.
Oh,
I got paid $20 for
sorry,
the day
I was just trying my best to
chase an
Advise
airplane
me,
down the
and
tarmac of an airport
You're not responsible
in a
for
Jeep
my
doing
lost
120
years.
miles per hour.
I apologize.
We didn't have a stunt crew.
I've
What's a
never
stunt
been in
crew?
love. Not ever. So
So I was riding shotgun in a
maybe I'm
Jeep
not the
as we
best
did
person to
120,
ask.
doing our best to chase a plane. It was fun.
So then, who is the best person?
I got to hold a real gun that wasn't loaded.
No.
I made the front page of the local
He
newspaper,
always knows what's up.
tied with a guy tied to a tree, and me tied to the back of a guy.
It would be unseemly to ask for another.
We haven't even tried any.
And that was before I ever came out.
There are like dozens.
Go figure.
And I suspect it will end the same way.
We were fully clothed in that newspaper, by the way. Unfortunately. Good bit.
I need a distraction.
The sketties.
Surely one can be found
Yeah,
here.
that particular day.
Taverns used to
Granted,
be
it wasn't.
entertaining, after
The
all.
food wasn't cold the entire time. But I.
Well, the answer is obvious, I suppose. I can't
I
be
think I
forlorn
was-
if I don't remember what I'm being forlorn
Like
about.
while the food was
I was told I have no
prepared
wine here, however.
and like still hot, I
manner
think
of
we had to
tavern
do
doesn't
some
provide the nectar
reshoots
of
or
the
something
gods?
really quick, and that turned into a cigarette
many varied
break, which
colours.
turned into talking with some of the other members of the
partial
cast.
to
And by
the
the
green
time we
drink,
actually got in to
Are
eat,
those runes under the entry?
it had gotten cold.
Oh my. What an
So then we did
intriguing
eat cold
specimen
sketty.
to discover in such squalor. Might you be in search of a little company?
Snake Lady. Okay, I know I said all of the top options.
Am I?
Let's romance Medusa.
Written off the possibility of new love until I laid eyes upon you.
You tease me, Bard. But Medusa has little tolerance for such cruel games these days.
Who said I'm teasing?
Medusa? Here?
She a little cutie.
And why not here?
If you like snakes,
Even in our
I
day,
don't.
such
but
taverns were a refuge for the sad and weary.
Oh. You've had a day comparable to mine, then, I take it.
A day, a month, a century. I've lost track, truth be told. It never ends for the likes of us. This is our lot, as the fates have decreed it.
Wait. This is the red run. I thought we dropped the dime on Medusa in the red run. Didn't we? I think so.
So, am I
My
to believe
immersion,
you've
it's
come
broken.
to
Medusa,
see
you should be
water
dead.
Despair is me purely by chance?
I might have asked the same of you. Here I pass unnoticed, spared the gawking of others, so I am a frequent patron as of late.
I imagine it is difficult. It has always felt like a strange and unusually cruel thing, your curse.
It's messed
Is
up.
there truly no way to reverse this condition? Must you remain this way to the ends of eternity?
If there is, I shall find it. Eventually.
The gods can be cruel, Medusa. This I know well.
Yes. If anyone would understand poor Medusa, it is you.
We
They both
outsiders
equally got
walk
a
long
raw
path
hand
that very
from
few
the gods.
understand. Those of us who are spurned by gods and yet continue to exist among them. You have my sympathies, for what it's worth.
And you have mine.
You speak to me with great familiarity, Medusa. Have we met before?
You do not remember how you evaded an untimely death by my hands?
Astonishingly, no.
I was utterly
In
ravenous
fairness-
in those days, and you were an unexpected treat. One that walked
It has
right
been
into my
centuries.
lair. Alas, before I could drink your life's wine, I was sent to sleep with your soothing lullabies.
Ah, yes. Vampiric creatures, enjoyers of life's wine.
What terrible rage I felt once I awoke. Through wit and song alone, you managed to evade your untimely death at my hands.
You're quite right. That does sound like me.
That honor would instead belong to those pesky Maenads. What a
Ah,
waste
Maenads.
to keep only the head. It is far too crunchy.
So no head?
I confess that I struggle to see how you could exist among mortals, Medusa. Is that not difficult, given your unique tastes?
Why, it is not difficult at all. In fact, I have been on a diet. Can you not tell?
It's working, Queen. Whatever you're
I have
doing.
been good, truly. Only a
little slip-up or two.
Don't you hate it when you accidentally eat somebody? It's always so awkward.
Right? I know.
You jest.
I'm like,
But if
hey,
that
it's my
man did not
cheat
wish to be
day.
eaten, he
Let me
should
have a
not
little
at all.
pizza.
Silly
Maybe
sweet
eat some
tongue. Asking if I was
chippies.
familiar
Maybe
with
have
his
a
god.
bite of a
Me, who
person.
knows every god. The god.
Last I heard, you'd become a servant to the very idol who cursed you. I'd offer my condolences, but Hermes suggested something happened to her?
Yeah, she got knocked
After
the
Lady Athena
fuck out
was
by Grace
exposed for her part in sweet Calliope's
in this
demise,
timeline.
the Muse administered her justice. It was heavy-handed.
You don't mean it came to fisticuffs?
Yes, in fact.
Marvelous.
The chorus disbanded after the trial, and now, here we all are, scratching out a new existence under mortal scrutiny.
I hate it when my mortal scrutiny is existing.
And now that you've been left to fend for yourself, haunting taverns such as this can't be your only business.
I do not wish to speak of it. I cannot.
Okay.
Cannot? I thought you were free of Athena's shackles.
No thanks to the Muse. She tattled to Athena even before the trial. Had I not escaped,
Ah, okay.
I despaired fleeing the city. Where else could I go? What could
I
do?
wondered how they were going to cover
Well,
that.
you must have done something. You're here, aren't you? Very much alive and well, insofar as I can tell.
Oh, that is, how did the mortals say to put it? Classified. Yes.
I don't know what that means.
That's the idea. Oh, I'm so good at this.
Let's romance Medusa.
It
Hell
wasn't
yeah.
a cruel jest
Hell
at
yeah,
your
dog.
expense, by the way, when I mentioned the possibility of new love.
Oh? This,
Ayo?
despite knowing my unnatural appetites.
I've been in hell for
Danger
centuries,
can
sister.
add spice to any affair. I suppose I asked for this.
Eurydice, killed by a venomous snake, only to be replaced by venomous Medusa. Oh, what a rich irony that would be.
Yes,
Okay.
you made your point.
You don't need to be a bitch about
I
it.
have a hard time believing you approached me just to relive the olden days. What is it that you want from me, Medusa?
You sidled up to
I'm
me.
so curious about your story. What brings you back to the mortal coil after so many centuries away?
If you must know, I have returned to discover what the fates have in store for me.
Careful,
I
if you
thought
try and
my
contact the
story
Fates
complete,
and the Hot
my
Furies
ending
show
written.
up.
And yet, it continues on. Alas, I have yet to discover the plot.
The envy. Oh, I can hardly stand it.
What are you talking about? I'm lost. I'm without love, without purpose. Who could desire such a thing?
Me. Not all of us can start over with such a clean slate.
What do you
I
mean?
confess I hadn't really thought of it like that. It seemed less a new beginning and more of...
The lack of an ending? What is lacking is your perspective, Bard. You have every path available before you, but you fear to...
And we're
select
doing all three in one
Shall
stream.
I pick at random? I do not want any old story, Medusa. I want something worthy of my return. Do you blame me?
You have been given a great gift, Orpheus, whether you realize it or not. Your story has ended, and now remains open to infinite possibility. Mine has trapped me, with no ending in sight.
Your ending could be Orpheus. Ooh, spooky song.
There was an eve where I was walking along a narrow
getting Medusa backstory.
that I was dreaming.
Let's go.
So I woke alone, always on the outside, looking in. Why can't I find an ending? It's never ending. The gods know I've tried.
And how happy should a monster be?
I hate this. It's the all red run though.
If I had a choice, for me there is no deviation.
That was a real dick move, Orpheus.
On the outside, I want a new beginning. The gods know I've
And we just peace out? It's kind of messed up. We did get outside looking in, which I think is for meeting Medusa.
So, Medusa
So,
didn't try to eat you?
interesting. Depending
she's
on the
been
choice
back
you
and
make
everything,
at the
but-
bar
She
dictates who
attempted
shows
to
up.
encourage me.
So I guess I have only ever chose
Good. I mean,
think
it's
about
better
what
than
comes
the
next.
alternative, right?
because I've only ever seen that scene with Eros.
Oh. Hey, big guy. Where to next? If you're not, looking for love, what do you want to do?
I mean,
Perhaps the issue was that I went looking for love when, in fact, it came to me.
listen. We're doing the color runs, but I'm still
Oh,
romancing
even
everybody.
me.
Why not? You have a kind heart. You're... Well, I mean, you're...
You've influenced me, Hermes.
Oh,
You influencer,
no,
you.
No. Sorry, dude. Look, I know this is really hard, but you'll figure it out. I know it. Oh, I know. Okay, so what's the worst thing that's ever happened to you?
Some might argue that retrieving my beloved from the underworld only to lose her at the last second due to my own foolishness was pretty bad.
That is a pretty big
Yes,
yikes.
perfect. You could write a song about that. No, really. Work on a song and it'll get your creative juices flowing, when I'm making a new video,
It's Hermes.
Oh, oh, hi. Not all at once, please. That's my shirt. That tickles. Okay. One selfie, all right? Just one. Okay, maybe one more. Okay. That's fine. Good. Sorry, my fans.
Have to beat him off with a stick.
Fame!
Back!
A return to fame shall be my purpose. Tell them, Master Hermes. Tell them that the Bard of Ages has returned. Tell them he shall play to the crowds once again.
Okay.
Tell them that Orpheus's Back from the Dead tour has begun.
And it's done. Like that. Heads up, ads incoming
Thank
in
you.
like a minute.
Thank you so much. Okay, how about one last song?
One
Do
song,
something a
glory
little more personal.
to a pretty boy front man, a front man. Time flies.
On a summer night, 'twas a viper's bite, took her out of sight. I followed, and I gave a show.
I do really like this song.
And I
This song
climbed and rose.
fucks, dude.
She followed. The queen, you see,
Alright,
tripped on me.
we gotta up the intensity, because there's no red option.
Down.
Because we saw the all green. I also like when you continue to build the song, it sounds so much cooler. Bring in the ska. Bring in Benny! Hey, I miss Benny.
My guitar unwound. I was haunted, howling, hollow, bleeding my life away. But I felt this burn. I would soon return, and the queen would learn what followed. All that time above, now I'd see my love, and I soon enough was swallowed down. I got there, my love was not there. That queen too, that queen who knew she'd have to pay down to wait my life away.
See, like I said, the song is so good, dude. I got chills. Alright. Time to get experimental. Ugh. Oops. Okay, we rocked a little too hard. And we're ready for it.
Hey, now that was awesome!
Right up until I punted?
Again? Oh, man.
It was indeed a thing of awe. Just as I remember. Crowds chanting my name. Music that thrilled the soul. My every sense afire. Until the moment the curtain fell.
And?
And that's the thing. It's exactly as I remember. I have already taken this path. Hermes, I I do not need to take it again.
That's rough, buddy.
I know it's inconceivable to consider, but...
Inconceivable?
Have I lost my touch? Has Orpheus, bard of legend and minstrel to the gods themselves, become impotent?
Looks like this minstrel has run its cycle.
A guy who has pills for that.
Perhaps the fates have simply decreed that a mortal man may only touch the sun once, if he dares.
Shout out to
at all.
women.
You said it yourself. A sequel is never as good as the original.
Lucky for you, I figured this might happen. Come on!
Any being that can exist on this planet and once a month bleed for a week and be in excruciating pain as their body lliterally tries to like turn inside out and still live every day and still like work and stuff.
Wait around all night.
It's unbelievable. I get a paper cut and I'm like, that's it, I'm jumping in the bath with the toaster. I got a hangnail? I thought about canceling the stream.
Huh. It's snowing. It's a lovely view. But why have you brought me all the way up
so
here?
in this reality,
To meet me, I think.
Grace is the muse and also ruler of hell.
Who am I? If it isn't Grace, last of the muses, and queen of the underworld. It has been a long time, Your Majesty.
Orpheus must be thrilled to see her.
I kind of thought you'd...
Drifted off into the proverbial sunset? Succumbed to oblivion?
So then, in our
so
blue
too,
run,
but it seems it was
Orpheus kept the throne.
I guess that explains why you've returned from the dead. But not how.
So
I
that
think
will
required a great
change
sacrifice of some kind.
a bunch of dialogue too.
A price I paid long ago. Or so Master Hermes recently informed me. Not that mortal life has brought me any solace.
Yeah, Hermes said you were feeling a bit lost. They thought that maybe I could help.
Romance everyone.
Aha! What better love for the bard than the last of the muses? A brilliant plan, Hermes!
Wait, what?
I'd given up on the search. It did not even occur to me that you, Grace, the very one who stole my revenge, would also steal my heart.
Okay, so in the last run,
Whoa.
we won't
Hold your
romance
horses, big
everybody.
guy. That is so not what we're doing here.
Oh, it's a very romantic spot.
Yeah, kinda. No. No, Hermes wanted us to talk. They thought I could help you. That's it. That's it.
That's rather thoughtful of them. Is this something you do, Grace? Offer advice to ancient beings at a bit of a crossroads?
I mean, kind of.
You know, I want to say no to that.
We
but
helped a lot.
all the evidence lately says otherwise.
We helped a lot of the Pantheon.
Very well. I am at your disposal, my queen.
Yas, queen. Grace is
Nice
an
view.
absolute queen.
Wonders beyond imagining. Once I would have sworn only gods could live in such a place.
So, I'm not really sure where to begin with this.
Hermes is great.
How much do you know about me? Other than, of course, our delightful first meeting back in the underworld?
I know your name's Orpheus, and you're a bard.
I know you wanted revenge on Persephone for helping Hades trick you.
And you fell in love
More or
with a woman
less,
named Eurydice.
It was my own fault, looking back at Eurydice, but then again, they both knew I would. Who could not?
And I know you were quite a musician back in the day. The equal of any muse, and possibly better.
That's quite the compliment.
Persephone said it, not me.
Ooh, an even greater compliment.
Yeah, don't get too full of yourself, Mr. Bard of the Ages. That's all I really know.
So, if you know so little about me, Grace, why are you so eager to help?
Because it's what we do.
I felt a little bad after what happened.
Keeping me from a vengeance that I'd waited thousands of years to enact?
Yeah.
Truth be told, the vengeance was hollow. I welcomed oblivion, but it appears that oblivion was not ready to welcome me. Nevertheless, it's not your fault. You've no obligation to aid me. You must know that.
Sure, but if I can help, shouldn't I at least try?
I suspect most would answer that question with a no, but it appears you're not most people, are you? I have to ask, did you come to the concert tonight?
Of course. I heard the Orpheus was appearing in concert. Who wouldn't want to go to that? I mean, it was incredible. The control you have when you play your instruments. I didn't think it was possible for a harp to rock.
Until it got weird right at the end.
No, don't
we hit
stop.
the meedly me's and the
Shut up.
doobly
You know how
doos
good
a
you
little
are.
too hard.
Yes, I suppose that's part of the problem. I mastered my craft. I had my cheering crowds. None of this
And
is
then we
new.
played the arpeggios.
It doesn't matter that
and the
everything's
tremolos.
There are instruments, heck, countries that you've never even heard of.
True, but how different would it all be, really? No, I fear tonight was my last concert in the modern world. Tell me
'Cause
what you've been
I'm
up to,
going
Your Majesty.
back
You
in
haven't been back to the
time.
underworld often, I know that much.
Kinda shirking my duties, huh?
To tell the truth,
Duty.
there's not much to shirk. The mortal world is so much more enticing, yes?
I've been, touring, actually. Got my own band, got a deal with a label, it's a whole thing.
Hey!
Oh, so I'm speaking with a fellow entertainer, and a famous one at that.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt that everyone knows I'm an idol. Adds to the mystique, they say. Lately, I don't know, it's almost too easy. Doing that while having the power of a muse. I should be happy at all the success, but...
Huh. Yes, this feeling I know very well.
But it all feels hollow without Freddy.
Forgive me the observation, but it appears that you're at something of a crossroads of your own.
I guess I am, yeah.
No romance, then? No love of the ages to keep you occupied as you decide what to do next?
Oh, there's Apollo. He's wonderful, but if he says I'll support you whatever you want to do, Grace, one more time, I think I'll scream.
There are worse things than having the unwavering support of one you adore.
That's what I keep telling myself. I guess what I'm trying to say is that you and I are kind of in the same boat.
With one major difference. I lived my mortal life. You, despite being immortal, have yet to live even that much.
There is that. Still, you're probably as close as I'm gonna get to someone who will know what
Grace
I'm going
can't
through.
be that young.
So you
She's
coming
what,
here
in her
tonight was done entirely
20s?
for my benefit? Not to fear, Grace. I'll keep your secret.
Like, if I had to guess, I'd say she's somewhere in probably the 24 to 28 range. It's not that young.
So, here we are, Grace. How do we decide what to do next?
Tell me honestly, what made you want to come back?
I assumed my story had reached its completion. Cue the snickering by the chorus.
I'm sorry?
Reached its
A
completion.
joke.
I
I suppose what I'm searching for
Orpheus
is a
completed.
proper ending.
Or the next chapter.
Do the muse thing, Grace.
I guess there's only one way to resolve this. I hope you're not too tired from your concert.
Orpheus? Too tired for a song? You must be joking.
A song. I thought she was trying to get him to complete again.
Tell me what's the plan for you?
I'm just not inspired.
What's the thing we do to get this furnace fired?
Oh, I'm tired. Far too tired to choose.
Cue the muse. I'm what you could use.
I'm sick of every phrase of those tunes I sing. But when this rhythm plays,
Your soul takes wing. Here's the thing. Your wall could use some breaking, raising stakes in the choices you'll be making. Are you open to it? There's something you might have missed, and that's that you now exist. You're out of the bell jar, you're mortal. Are you open to it? Are you open to it? To hunting a savage boar, to opening a general store, to drifting a sports car, to writing a memoir, to stalking a film star. Are you open to it?
I'm listening.
It's good you're keen.
But first, what's a film star mean?
Oh, an actor.
I'm stalking an actor.
Yeah.
I'm not open to it. You might have some board to chase, but now is a foreign place.
It feels like you're barking. Come on now, be open to it.
Paint me a picture, Grace. How does one human race?
I don't know, take a ride on a bus, meet a man, and discuss how he started a pyramid scheme.
You can scheme for a whole pyramid?
Then he shouts, you don't look, stepping out, you get hit by a cycling team.
Damn you, Lance Armstrong.
Not quite heroes and glories.
There will be loads of interesting stories.
Sure.
Are you open to it?
There's something you said before.
The hunting the savage boar.
No, not that. Well, yes, that. Danger. Am I open to it? It's either I best the bore or end up a mess of gore, to triumph or fall flat. I might be open to it. To have so much resting on a single decision? An entire life?
I've been there. Big decisions are hard.
The fates have always decided for me.
Well, now you get to decide.
I once walked among the ghouls.
I do also, I really like this one. The very upbeat, like,
Fleeting and finite.
Spanish guitar, salsa vibes.
I'll live as a mortal man and
Song-
drink all the life
song
I've
bangs,
had.
man.
This heart's really beating. I hear it. I'm open to it. The wild wind will fling you round. Who knows where it puts you down?
A park seat,
A corn crop, a whale's throat,
a dress shop,
a sailboat, a cliff top. I'm open to it.
open to it,
Open to it.
open to it,
Open to it.
Spoilers for Claire Obscure levels. I'm kidding. Except for the corn crop. That's an actual level. It was a weird level, too. You just harvest corn the entire level. You just play as Mael and you just shear corn. It's a weird point in the game.
So, we feeling good? You look good? Hopeful, even. That's good, right?
You know, for the first time in a long time, I think I really am.
Yes! I knew taking you to Grace was the right move. She is the queen of pep talks.
I can't say I know what that means, but I'll learn everything I can about this new world.
What's going on, Ree? How's it going? Welcome on in. Welcome on in.
Place to go? Anything you really
Welcome
wanna
in,
see?
JR. Long time no see. Welcome, welcome. Let me get you some shout-outs here.
Fresh fields lie before me, ready for my feet. Soon
There we
they'll
go.
tell a story in the lines there.
And then get this one.
Bent down and broken, flattened and then next day.
Of course. Welcome on in, darling. How are you? What you doing? What you playing? You were playing some Stray kitty game? Hitting that kitty game? Let's go.
Soon they'll tell a story.
You rage quit Stray? Why? You don't like kitty?
Soon they'll tell a
What?
story in the lines there.
As a lesbian, I know you like kitty, but you didn't like the kitty game? Oh, it kept dying over and over. I have seen a couple really hair-pulling out parts of that. You like kitties of all type?
Fine, you win again.
Good.
I miss Orpheus.
But yeah,
He
I
was
do
fun.
remember...
How about you,
Now-
Verone? You ever wanted to go to the
It's
mortal
good.
world?
It's going good. We are
guess,
completing
actually,
our
we need
second
a
run
pretty
of
big
Orpheus.
boomer.
So tonight, because we've already done 3 runs through
You know, I used to be
the
worried
main game,
about
tonight we're
you,
doing something a little different.
me,
We're doing the Orpheus
Grace,
DLC,
and all
but
the
we're doing
idols.
all 3 runs.
Times were really looking rough.
So you get
Now-
to see every
now I think we're
option
gonna be all right.
in one single episode. So
Oh,
this
yeah?
is the end of the
Oh,
red run.
different game.
We already did the
What,
green
you're
one,
gonna
and then we'll be
beat me
doing
this
it
time?
again with the blue run.
All right. Well,
But
where do you store
yeah, it's
your
been good.
games?
Been hanging out,
Where do you
chit-chatting
store
with the
anything
comfy
on this
crew.
boat? You know what? Don't tell me.
Some annoying ass parts
I
that
think
mixed with lack of sleep,
I think
being
that I'm gonna buy you
hangry,
a
and a
console.
headache. Yeah, that is definitely not a good mix.
that one's.
That's how you.
But the one
That's how you wind up doing an 11-hour stream of Claire Obscure. You know,
We're gonna have so many games, and not even just single
Man,
player ones.
I've never-
They're ones that you can play together.
I've never rage quit a stream,
Then you'll get yours.
but I get real grumpy. I get real short-tempered by the end. So I feel you for sure. And then sometimes you have the, we talked about it a little bit earlier, the Cyberpunk stream, where the stream crashed twice, and just, I didn't even have the gumption to restart the stream to say goodbye to everyone. I just, in chat, was like, that's it, I'm out, good night. So I get you. That's a good idea. And you might also check, because I know there's once, I don't know what part you were at, but I watched the only reason why I know that there's the hair pulling parts in Stray, because I watched other people play it, right? Because I haven't played it myself. But there was one part specifically where you're getting like attacked by a bunch of stuff, and it's not nice. And I think, now I don't know if this is for every platform, but I want to say they did put like a no death mode in there. So you might also check like accessibility options. Maybe that could help as well. Because I always say there is no shame in playing on easy. There's no shame in turning on accessibility options, because we play games for fun, not to get our balls crushed. That costs extra. But yeah, I know some versions had it. I assume you're playing it on Switch? Because I want to say that had an option for like, hey, you know, simplify puzzles or no death. So that might help. Because yeah, I windmill slam that stuff in every game I play. Yeah. Said on stream that I wished I could just skip the challenging parts where I keep failing over and over because I don't find that fun. Yeah, exactly. That can be. I mean, perfect case in point when we did the Astrobot one shot, where I was going back and completing all of like the super tough levels because I could not bring myself to play them. I tried so many times, like months ago before I started streaming, to try and platinum Astrobot and finish the game or beat all of the levels, and I couldn't do it. Now, I did finally get the platinum, but I had to do it on stream because having that interaction, having that accountability, that like I can't just rage and, you know, shut it off and snap a disc in half. I haven't ever snapped a disc in half. I did chip a disc, and I think I've told this story on stream once. The original Ninja Gaiden on Xbox, or Ninja Gaiden. Yes, Gaiden. On the OG Xbox, where I got so mad playing that game that I walked over, and it was Happy's Xbox too. Happy knows this story. Walked over to the Xbox, didn't even turn the game off. I hit the eject button, I took the disc out, and I threw it across the room as hard as I could. It bounced off of 3 walls and put a hole in the disc about yay big. Now, for size reference, that's about the size of a pea. About a pea-sized hole. About a BB hole in the disc. And cracked the edge of it. And that is why one of the biggest scams was GameStop's their like $3 insurance thing for all the games. Because I used to buy all of those. Because I was an angry gamer as a teenager. I used to buy all of those. And boy, I'm glad I did. Because I chucked that game across the room, put a hole in the disc, realized what I had done when I could see daylight through the disc, put it into the case, walked a mile to the mall, to the GameStop where I bought it. Actually, it might have been EB Games at that point. Took it in and I was like, yeah, I bought this game like a week ago and I tried to play it and I got a little ways in and then the game stopped working. I don't know what happened. And he opens it and takes the disc out to look at it and sees the hole in it and goes, that is so weird. Have you seen, and shows his coworker. And his coworker's like, what the hell? I've never seen anything like that. And they were like, did you do this? I was like, no, I literally I opened it. I bought it like a couple days ago. I opened it. I started to play it. And it like stopped reading. They were like, wild. Well, you did buy it used. So, I mean, I guess it could have slipped through the cracks. I was like, yeah, I mean, you guys quality check your used games, right? And they were like, so do you want a refund or exchange or I was like, can I just exchange it for another one? They were like, yeah, go ahead. And I did. Greatest scam of my life. Got a brand new copy that didn't have a hole in it. Because, they don't quality check their shit. I understand. Let me get caught up here. I understand how some people do, but it just makes me really frustrated. I just want to play the storyline. Yeah. No, absolutely. 100%. I play every game with, if there's any kind of easy mode or accessibility mode or any option like that, I will turn that on every time. Even aim assist. If there's aim assist in games, I'm like, turn on aim assist, please.
Who's the most adorable monstrosity of the underworld?
Oh!
The one you took forever to find? You are! Yes, you are! I do wish you'd tell me how you managed
Oh
to
my
lose
God!
there, but at least it seems to be regrowing rather nicely.
Cerberus has 3 different dog heads? Yo, this is the first time I've ever seen this scene. Because we're doing the blue run ending. And so in that blue run ending, we had Orpheus stay as the ruler of Hades. And I've never played the game using that option. I've never played the DLC with that option. I've never seen this scene with Cerberus. It's a good point, JR. The only mode that Reunion will have is lesbian mode.
Aren't I? I know what you're thinking. Isn't it enough that you remained king of the dead?
I mean,
after
fair.
all, there are new souls arriving the first in centuries.
I'm-
Surely that's of
man,
interest
I
even
am
to you,
really-
the finest bard of the ancient world.
I'm really
It's kind of you to
hoping
ask, dear
that they
Cerberus,
don't
but
make me choose
I suppose the
between
answer is
Chloe and
no.
Amanda.
It's really not.
Because that's going to be a real rough choice. Kill Vin mode? That one I'm fine with. That'll turn
That
on.
is an excellent question.
Man.
If I had to put my finger on it, I suppose your king is feeling a bit lost.
Oh,
I'm
look at
not
the
lost.
puppers.
I mean, I know where I am. It's more that I don't know where I should be. All the other shades who stood by my side all those years, they've all moved on to
I also
oblivion.
like the middle head of the dog that's just...
But not me. Here I remain, doing what? Why? Do you know?
The only option is to turn off seeing the cat die, not the ability to die.
No. No, of course not.
What the hell, man? Put no fail in games. Make it an option. Oh, the puppy. Oh my god,
I thought life
You think Rachel should come back in Reunion?
forever, an empty throne in
Funny you mentioned that. I did put a theory out there. I said, I think it was during JR's stream, or it might have been one of mine. I don't know. I've said it before. I think the secret sauce, I think the secret tech of what's going to happen, because we merged the timelines with double exposure, so now Chloe is both like alive and dead. I'm just saying. I think we also merged timelines and Rachel lives now. Just saying. But hey, that's just a theory. A lesbian theory. Thanks for watching.
But is there one more song? Beyond this point lies mystery. I'm not sure what is meant for me, but I will make of it a song.
It'll be like save Vin from the fire. And I will choose, nah, he can take one for the team. In fact, if necessary, I will push Vin down further into the fire. just to save other people.
Hi.
Yeah, and all the
You know,
fire in the
this isn't normally
promo.
my kind of
See,
thing.
that was
I
part of my
go for
theory. I
heavy
was like,
beats.
Kaladin
nice.
catches fire. Who do we know
Have
that
we met?
possibly has fire powers?
I mean, probably a long time ago. When you died.
Just saying.
I would have been someone else, though.
Ah, then you're Hermes.
And you're
The
Orpheus.
game theory mentioned.
King Orpheus.
Shut
even.
up. Rest in peace, Matt Pat.
That's kind of weird to say.
He's not dead.
Everything's been changing, huh?
But it is funny that that was like a thing for a
So
minute on the
you can
internet.
come
Like,
and go from
Matt
Hades?
Pat
How strange
sells
that we've never
game
met
theory.
in all these centuries.
or leaves game theory or whatever.
Persephone kind of told me
to,
I shouldn't
like-
talk to you. Like, ever.
Ah,
And if she tells you not to do something, you don't.
It took me a second to put together what you were saying. But hey,
Things are different
that's just
I can
a
do
theory.
whatever I want.
A lesbian
And so can you.
theory. Thanks for scissoring.
I can do whatever I want.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and who do we
That's
know
a
that has a
plan,
history of being a pyromaniac?
Just
Yeah,
how
so,
are things in the
I don't
modern
know.
world?
I got that
We
theory
don't
that
hear much down here.
Rachel's alive.
Oh man, where do I even start?
And more so,
Well, the idols aren't
and
in
more so,
hiding
because
anymore, for
here's my
starters.
hope.
You were in
We
hiding?
still do the Avengers
The course is
storyline.
gone, and I started streaming.
I still want
I'm
the Avengers.
influencer
Do the
now.
Safi, do the
Isn't
do
that
the
awesome?
Professor X versus Magneto.
anything to me.
Safi forms
Well, it's
a
really
team.
exciting.
It's like
assuming
her
that's what you were asking
and
about.
Diamond, and she finds Rachel, who doesn't know that Chloe's alive. And then we got Max, and we get oh my god, from True Colors. I've just blanked. My brain just went absolutely empty.
I hate to say it,
Alex.
but you don't look like any of the depictions of Hermes
We get
I'm familiar
Max
with.
and
Granted,
Alex,
they were all statues, but they
and
certainly
they
weren't
get Diamond
dressed
onto their
as you
side.
You mean
And
like
then,
in a toga and
as
stuff?
it's like, all right, 3-2,
Persephone
Diamond's
was
with
greatly
us
changed
now.
in the same way, but
And
even
Rachel's
so, I still
like,
knew it was
I don't
her.
know about this, Safi.
down,
The odds seem not in her
Mr.
favor.
Harris.
That's when
Also
motherfucking
me.
Daniel shows up, that little sociopath, and he's
just get
like,
used to it.
I got this. I'll throw logs at people. I threatened my own brother. And then Daniel goes a full sociopath. And then they like, all right, even numbers, and they fight for a bit.
Well, anyhow,
And then,
was there something specific?
Then they Twilight it.
Well, I heard you
Where,
singing. Not
Max
like
goes back in
intentionally, but I
time.
just thought I can help.
And is like,
Maybe
listen,
what you
if we
need
fight,
is to get away.
everybody but me
Maybe
dies.
I can
So maybe let's
bring
not
you up
fight.
to the mortal world.
And then
You can do
everything's
that?
cool. And
Yeah,
everybody
it's a
chills.
psychopope thing.
And they fall in love. And
You mean
just a giant
Psycho
orgy
pop?
breaks out right there.
Could be. So
But
cool,
hey,
right?
that's just a theory. An orgy theory. Thanks for fucking. Rachel is hot. She better be, because when I play her on screen, I will. It'll give me more screen time. Let me be Delulu for a minute. It's a lot of sex today. Thanks, I get that a lot. That's what she said. Ayo? Ayo? It's not true at all.
what are these towers? Do people live there? So many lamps. There's light everywhere.
Oh, I'm leaving.
Such a magnificent sculpture. Is this for a god?
Listen,
Is this city built
I never
on a
said I was a
volcano?
professional comedian.
How odd.
I'm an idiot on the internet. I see
Perhaps
things.
this isn't the end.
An orgy with Daniel? Yeah, no, it'll definitely be a downside.
My lips, they tremble, my hands,
Remember,
they
Daniel's not
shake.
young.
There's a whole new world in
We saw the end of Daniel. When he's like much older and lives in Mexico.
Where will I belong?
Now, granted,
I thought I'd lived my destiny, but we're writing one more song.
Actually, now that I think about it, no, Daniel would only be like, what? He was 9 in Life is Strange 2? No, yeah, because it's been 10 years. Yeah. Yeah, so Daniel would be an adult at that point. He was 10, there you go. Daniel's 20 years old by this point. There you go. There you go. We got Return of the King.
I suppose it's time to return, isn't it?
Sure, if that's what
Your
you
age
want.
for real?
I'm dead.
Didn't
Am
I do
not?
comedy improv?
Surely
No,
the King of Hades
I
cannot
did
simply
improv.
decide to not be dead.
I never said we were funny.
You left the underworld before.
It very often was
a long time ago.
funny, but
That means you can again. That's the rule.
not because we necessarily...
All
See,
these
so
centuries.
here's the thing, right, that a lot of people get. I was in an improv comedy troupe. We were an improv troupe. Very often we were doing short form improv, like you'd see on a Whose Line Is It Anyway. But the thing that a lot of people, and the first thing that I would always tell people when teaching improv, the biggest mistake people make is trying to be funny. See, when you try to be funny, it actually comes out pretty cringe in like stage performances. So what you do is you instead choose bombastic scenes and settings and things like, the example I always give, the prompt was body farm. And here we go into a sketch about somebody giving a tour through a farm of body parts. Where they're like, as you can see, the crop of fingers this year came in rather nicely. The eyeball fields just over there. In fact, try one. They're so plump. They're, so juicy. The fingers, absolutely finger-licking delicious. They turned out great. And I walk into the scene as just a walk-on bit after they've been going for like 5-10 minutes in this scene, and it's killing. I walk in doing the like, hey, got a shipment here from Dahmer Inc. Sign here, please. Sign here. Initial there. All right, pleasure doing business with you. All right, goodbye. And that's where the scene ends, right? The comedy isn't in the waka waka. It's in the everyone, like somebody sets up a scene that is unbelievable. It's fantastical. There's no way this could ever happen. And then you just continue to yes and build on that. And we just play into the believability of that which is unbelievable. And that's what good comedic improv is. Not the, walk on and do the pun, funny thing. Because that very often falls flat on stage.
I could have returned at any time.
And yet, being serious in
You'd
an
have to find
unserious
the gate
setting is the
and get
funniest
past
thing.
Corone.
Exactly.
And Cerberus. Not that either of them are really into their jobs lately.
You would kick
Yeah.
Daniel out of the orgy. He would kill the mood. It's fair. He'd also be the only dude in there.
Wait, how do you
Think
even
about
know
it.
this?
I told you, it's a psycho.
Pope thing, yes, I recall. Then, as
Unless
the
they
king
roll
of
in
Hades, I could
Tristan.
simply send all the shades.
But Tristan's non-binary, so that would still make Daniel
Back
the
to
only
the living
dude
world?
in there.
Oh, I wouldn't. The fates would not take kindly to that.
Point taken.
Okay, have a good night, Ree. Thank you so much for the raid again.
I am
Appreciate
such a
you.
fool. All those long, long years spent waiting for vengeance. Wasted.
From what I hear, you got what you wanted in the end, right?
I thought I had. Now I don't know what I want. I'm here in the living
All
world,
right,
yes.
have a
but
wonderful evening. We'll
what
see
would
you
I
again
even
real
do?
soon.
I got it. Why don't you start a new story?
A new story?
Yes, a new story. You asked what you do when your story's over. You write a new one. Here.
One song
You said
Story.
here. Where is that exactly? Is this...
I can't not make
Thrace?
that joke because I
Colossus?
can't not hear Mark from Rent.
We're a long, long way from those kinds of places.
Where then? Mesopotamia? Surely not.
Buddy,
Nah,
it's a part of the world
the mess
you
got
people
cleaned
didn't
up a
even
long
know
time
about
ago.
back then.
It's now
But
Cleanapotania.
That's even better. You get to discover it for yourself.
I don't know. It looks quite thoroughly discovered.
Not by you. You'll get to try everything for the first time. There's gotta be something you like. Right?
Well, I don't know if you're aware, but my story was the stuff of true legend. I wrote songs that defined our world. I had a love, the envy of all others. Even my death was the thing of spectacle. Which reminds me, are the Maenads still about? They made my disembodied head sing for quite a long time. Most uncomfortable.
I don't think so.
The point is, a masterpiece is no easy thing to follow. Surely that holds true even today.
I get it. Sequels do kind of suck sometimes. But not always. You gotta try.
No, I'm trying.
What's your interest in this, Idol? You know next to nothing about me.
I heard you sing.
That's hardly the same thing.
Isn't it? Grace made Athena give up through the power of a song. Corny, I guess. But songs show what's inside your heart. And how many times do you get to
Oh,
see
right,
what's
because this
inside
is
someone's
Blue
heart?
Run,
If
where
that
we
doesn't make
literally
you know
just
them,
talked to Athena. We
does?
were like,
I suppose you have me there.
maybe just go. And she was like, yeah, okay.
Dare I ask what a sequel is?
It's when a movie
It's-
follows up on the last one. Just
I have
some
to
of them
say-
go on for a really long time.
And
This is now the 5th time I've played through the Orpheus DLC.
there's
I
a lot
played
you're
through
gonna
it
have to
once when
learn.
it first came
I
out
bet you
on
don't even have a
PS4.
phone.
We did the one shot a few months ago that I
How
don't
do you
remember
live?
at all what
Oh
happened.
man, we're gonna have to get you one. I could be your first text.
And then we've done it the 3 times tonight.
You're very strange.
I have to
Friends of
say,
the
looking
Owls.
at
I
it
have to
back
say,
to back to
I
back
don't
like
quite
this-
know what to make of you.
Yeah,
I
get
really
that a lot.
appreciate the subtle
Stories of the
changes
gods and everyone I've personally met
based
led
off
me to
of
believe you were all
the different decisions you've made in the
Fickle,
game.
vain,
Just
damaged
they're
goods
very
even.
minor,
Oh no,
but
no,
the
that's
little
still a thing
changes to
mostly.
lines where it's
but
like, you know,
not you.
well, hey,
know.
now that
I'm
like
just
I
trying to
thought you
live
had
like the
everything
old
you
Hermes
wanted
told
being
me
the
to.
king of the underworld.
Life should be better.
Or,
And not
you
just
know,
for me.
Grace made Athena quit by
Rather
just
novel
singing.
concept.
The little tiny touches like that
All
are
right,
just
Hermes, consider me intrigued. How should I begin this grand new tale you propose?
And I wonder if, in part,
Yes. I was
It-
thinking
it feels
I
a
could
little
show
bit
you around
like-
the mortal world a bit first.
one of the
Show you how
biggest
everything's
negative things I've seen
no,
people
that
say
sounds like it
about
would
this
take
game
forever.
is that your
Yeah,
choices
I'm a
don't
lifetime,
actually matter.
right?
Right? That's the biggest negative review I've seen this game get online.
You are very astute, my young friend.
And
We
it's
can use
not
that to
entirely
to our advantage.
wrong.
No one has ever said that
Because
before.
pretty much,
Imagine,
like,
You are
some
about to
details
read a
change,
magnificent
right?
modern
Whether
tale. At its
Aphrodite
core, its very
lives or
essence
not.
is...
whether it's Aphrodite or
Action?
Venus, you know, little
I
things
do
like
cut a
Asterion
figure, it's true, but
and
I'm actually rather ship the sword.
Good
Hecate
dialogue.
are together or not,
One can hardly talk their way into a new legend, can they?
depending on who you
don't know.
romance,
Romance,
and
maybe?
then the throne of Hades, right? Those are kind of the only
Ah, yes, the old tales are full of your conquests.
Things
from
that can
Perseus to Penelope
differ in
to
the
even
game.
the beautiful Aphrodite.
well, no,
Aphrodite?
the life or
No
death
way.
of Fred,
It's an excellent
right?
point.
Whether
I
you
do
give up
yet
being an
ache
idol
for
or not.
Eurydice, but perhaps it is time. Yes.
And all
Tell
it
me,
does is
young
change
Hermes,
minor
what is
things
the
in
fastest
the
way
end,
to find love in this modern world?
as we've seen over the
Real
last
love?
few weeks.
Oh man. I guess there's
What
that?
I enjoy about
dating's
this
still a thing.
is
Speed dating.
looking at it now with the lens of all these little moments, all these little scenes where, depending on what you chose, they do actually matter. It does change Orpheus. Now, by and large, yes, the story still plays out the same, but the scenes themselves, like whether people acknowledge Grace as the muse, or Orpheus being king of the underworld, or little throwaway lines. Freddy is not minor, that is true.
I actually prefer if it were just you and me. No? What is vibe? Yeah, I mean, what does vibe mean? No, I don't know.
No, you can't even explain vibe.
What a shame.
Old enough that he doesn't have a TikTok.
You shouldn't be allowed to do that. Don't they filter these people?
Oh, there's plenty of filters on them, Orpheus. They're just all digital.
I'll find a true love, and it'll soothe me like a bomb. I guess next time's a charm. What do I want to get out of speed dating? The most glorious love, the heavens above will tremble in awe and shake at their core. The winds upon the seas will feel like a breeze when compared to our love.
Next.
Let's call that a practice run. I'll find a new love, somebody who will understand that love's a klaxon from the mouths of God.
I just noticed, Hermes is drinking a ramonade. Hell yeah, Hermes. Ramonade is the Japanese sodas that have some of the coolest bottle designs.
Of course, I wanna love you like I love Darren.
Who's Darren?
Oh, so you wanna talk about Darren? He's the best ex-boyfriend that I ever had. He would have been a good husband, could have been a good dad. But he left me because I loved a little too much. We went on one date, and then I never heard from him again. Crazy, right?
Cool. Next. Ding.
Vanessa,
My name's Sharon.
I just don't think this it's not part of
Vanessa, my name's Sharon.
Can't be your new Darren, be a new Darren.
You will never be Darren.
I don't wanna be Darren.
Oh, Darren!
Darren, he seems like a great guy.
I just wanna be with Darren. Darren, I'm gonna stand outside his house. Goodbye.
I need to look closer at the credits because I forget who it said Amelia Rose Blair was voicing. But I think that was her. I think she's Sharon.
Forge on and find greener, less Darrenated.
Sounded a lot like her. Because if it wasn't her,
Darren won't be part of it, no.
it sounded like it could have been Angeli Bamani, who was Medusa.
Why don't you tell me your favorite thing? I'm sure that it's dull and immensely boring.
Oh, it's so niche, I'm not sure that you'll care.
Well, I shall humor you. Go on, take me there.
History, ancient Greek history. History, history, history. Ancient Greek history. History, history.
Do you like the stories?
Yes.
Of glory?
Yes.
Of gods giving power to men?
Yes. And heroes with lyres.
Yes.
Whose music inspires.
Yes.
My favorite, of course, he is.
He has to be.
Has to be. Apollo.
Son of a bitch!
Alas, I've seen this case before. A person who seems perfect who knows the score. But look beneath the surface, behind those doe eyes. The truth is that they're chewing on a heinous lie. 'Cause I'm the best. I'm Orpheus. I'm the best. And I'm better than Apollo. It's plain to see the reality. The best is me.
The scene of the different versions of him. That was good. That was funny.
Nice enough, but dim. Well, surely educating those ignorant to the higher facts.
All right, bring on the rich, man.
I am the best. I am the best. The best, best, best. I am the best. Who is the best? Me. Dum, dum, da, dum, dum. I once subdued Cerberus. Perhaps I should just marry myself. Your face, it reminds me of someone familiar, like someone
So I've just realized, by going in the order that we went in,
terrible monster, a snake-headed gorgon,
we got to see every option for this run right here. So if you go girl with cat ears, and then you go green option, then it leaves you with nothing but Sharon, and then you go the history buff, then you go to the one with the nice hair, and that leaves you with only the one
Okay, shake it off, Orpheus. It's only a matter of time till you find
that's
the one.
smartly dressed, which is the guy with the money.
I'll find a new love and they'll accept my compliments. Once more, a true love, they'll compliment me back. I'll find a great love who has the taste for eloquence. Time for another crack.
Well, cool. We got to see all of the speed dates. Hey. You can't see, but I'm throwing it back.
Let me show you what that money can do. Take you to a zoo by a kangaroo. The best things in life are free, but I've got a solid gold me. And if I let me date you, you can have a solid gold me too. You would be good with me because I am good with money, and I would be good with
If it weren't for... If it weren't for the suit pants cut into shorts, I'd be in.
Point in sitting upon a golden throne. If at the end of all your life you're sitting alone, what's the point in buying a costly meal for two?
Oh. All right.
In the end, the only one eating it is you. What's the point in forging a tiny statue man without another statue to hold his tiny statue hand? I will not be there. Money's only good for the good that it can do. So your money is no good.
Okay, that's my favorite.
It's a lesson we must all learn.
That's my favorite iteration of option.
I'll find a new love who throw away life to a rich
Heads up, ads incoming in like 2 minutes.
What is a kangaroo?
Alright. Hey, it rhymed, alright?
The point in trying.
I ask myself every day, what's the point in me?
If I'm lying to myself,
I can't come up with an answer.
there's still a few left.
I look in the mirror, I'm like, what even is the point of you? And I never answer.
If I walk away, do I walk away from you?
See, because he said trying. But I'm trying. Hit us with another chorus of that I'm the best.
Isn't working. Sorry everyone, I can't say it's been fun. Just Just know that none of you hurt me, and I know I'll forget you all one by one. I'll admit there's one thing I won't forget. It's not the things that I've said and not the people I've met. Try as hard as I may, will stay with me until my final day. The sound of that bell, I hate that bell. And I never will be. I hate that bell.
Holy shit! I'm dying.
Give me the bell.
Chat said help. Oh my god. Whew.
Yeah, now that was a banger.
Never seen that part.
Everything okay there? It didn't.
I guess I've never chosen
right
the
track,
blue
yeah?
option before. That was fantastic. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, sweet innocent Hermes, how much do you know of love? The kind that moves mountains.
I had a friend once. I mean, I thought they were more than a friend, but... Well, turns out they didn't really see me for me. It's hard, you know? Finding that one person who you'll fit with forever.
Wise words. Eurydice was such a one for me, but perhaps it is not such a simple thing to replicate.
Wow. Time to try the next place mortals like to meet, I guess.
This is going to be difficult, isn't it? Lead on, my friend.
You know, it dawns on me, in every time I've ever played this, I always did romance everyone.
I'll be right back. Don't...
Including at speed dating. But I've never tried a solo Hermes romance. And now here's where...
It's a tavern?
Here's where it takes a
Nothing
difference.
but a common watering hole for the desperate and
I don't recall having heard that dialogue of
Yes,
Hermes
I'll
talking
admit I
about
am
someone not
currently
seeing me for me. I had this friend once.
temporary situation. Easily
Now, I don't
noted
know
in
if
a
they're talking
traditional
about,
manner.
like, the previous...
The locals call it beer. May I?
I don't know if they were talking about
I'm afraid that
the
stool
previous
is occupied
Hermes.
by my good friend Hermes, who
But I
expects
also-
to return shortly.
Oh, yes. I'm quite aware.
Ah. Well, all right then.
We've met before. A long, long time ago. You prayed to me to grant you a young woman's heart. I looked, a little different back then.
I don't know. I saw that scene as Hermes was trying to suggest...
I'm honored for the company, my lord. I would never have recognized you in this form. As I recall...
that they have a thing...
Please don't say chubby flying baby.
For Orpheus.
No. Is that a thing?
No, never mind. Hermes claims you could use some help. On your quest?
From a god with your expertise? Why, yes, indeed.
Good. Then let's chat, shall we?
My memory of our encounter is a little vague, but do you not carry a magnificent bow?
Did I still have that when we met?
Oh, yes. Made of ivory, it looked like, and so intricately carved. I always wondered if it was meant as a weapon, or
if my arrows truly pierced the hearts of mortal men, causing them to fall in love. It was a weapon. The arrow thing was a joke that Dionysus made, which got out of hand. Mortal authorities frown on weapons now, so I put the bow in storage around the turn of the century. I honestly forgot where.
Imagine being the person
I have to ask.
that bought the foreclosed on
items
storage
still there?
unit
The glorious Aphrodite?
and
Is
open it
she-
up and you find a ivory
Recently passed on,
bow.
though a new Aphrodite stands in her place. Venus. Maybe you'll meet her sometime.
Oh, she's gone, but not. I see.
Many of the other names you'd remember are dead now. For good.
See?
There are only a few idols left these days.
I'm sorry to hear that, Lord
And in the
Eros.
red run, we ended up...
I've always thought it was just the way things were meant to be.
Hang on,
Times change.
hang on. I just realized we didn't have the option to, like, think it through or drink or whatever. That wasn't a choice. There was different options at the start of the bar scene. So I think the determining factor for whether you get Eros or Medusa, I wonder if it's whether or not Athena lives. Because the only thing that was different that I can think of involving Eros between the green and the blue run is whether or not Athena lives. So I wonder if maybe they had it where, like, hey, if Athena lives, here's Medusa instead. I wonder.
Gods fade away. Since we revealed ourselves to the mortal world, however, I wonder if that's still true. I suppose we'll see.
Because, yeah, it's interesting that I've always seen Eros at the bar scene. But I've seen that trophy.
Do you like this modern world,
About,
Master Eros?
like,
I find it utterly fascinating.
I think
that
the trophy
did only
description
arrive today.
for meeting Medusa,
It has its perks.
it says
Right.
you should see your
I miss
hairdresser.
how people were in the olden days. They used to be more open to wonder, to possibilities.
And I wonder
The
if
world is
that's
so
the thing
large.
that's different.
Now it's become so small.
Surely the world has not changed size. Aristotle would be scandalized.
I just mean that no one pays any attention to discovery any longer. It's so commonplace, it's become mundane. Pay no attention to me. You've several millennia of wonders to catch up on. I envy you.
I assume you didn't come here solely to chat, Lord Eros. You have something to say about my quest?
I do, yes.
Directions to a worthy love, perhaps?
Points
You answered my
at
prayers
Hermes.
once, after all. Will you do so again?
That's the thing, Orpheus. I never did answer your prayers.
But you came to me.
Oh!
Fell in love with you.
Oh,
Without
shit!
any help from me or any other idol.
Oh!
And you come to me with this revelation now? For
My
what
revelation
possible reason?
is
Because Hermes
she
told
loved
me
you
about
for
your quest,
you.
and I thought it was time you heard the truth.
You waited
Your love
centuries.
for Eurydice was never my doing.
Could
I
have
couldn't
visited
summon
the
something so
underworld
powerful, even if I
anytime.
wished to.
Eros.
Not even back then.
But then why did...
I was a jerk back then. We all were. I thought you were arrogant. Daring
Not
to
wrong.
ask for a love I felt you didn't deserve. So I told you what you wanted to hear. I expected you to fall flat on your face. But you didn't, did you? Eurydice said yes. True love found you anyway.
Life
The kind
finds a
of love you
way.
seek can't be
Jurassic
bargained for,
Park taught me
Orpheus.
that.
There are no shortcuts. I see you've opened up your heart again. So let me tell you what I know. The quicker that you try to fall in love, the slower it will go. A single glance will set your world aflame. A spark it can ignite a blaze.
It is nice to see more scenes with Eros singing.
Ways to burn. How can
Because he's got the snippet in the saddest song in the entire game, and one bit at the end.
One chance in a million, then it's gone too soon. Take your bow and arrow, pray your aim is true. But when should you fire? I wish I knew.
Wait, you've forgotten who you're talking to? You have a legend standing here. Surely I can outwit even love. Issue a challenge, I'll persevere. You must know this by now.
Well, at least he's still humble and not arrogant.
You know more than I know all that you've done. Take your bow and arrow then. Charge into battle, fight anyone.
I'll take my bow and arrow then. I'm not even close to giving up now. I'll find a way somehow.
I like that duet. That's nice. Orpheus is still kind of a prick, but that duet sounded nice. Okay.
So, time for plan C, I guess?
Time for plan H!
No, my friend.
And the
Lord
H
Eros is correct.
stands
My
for
search
Hermes.
love is futile.
Only.
Well, I don't know about futile. I mean, maybe you just need to...
Solo Hermes flirt.
Hey, big guy. Where to next? If you're not, looking for love, what do you want to do?
Actually, let me just double check something really quick, chat. I'm checking my trophies because I want to see... Oh. Okay. So, I'm back. I clicked a wrong button. I went to the home screen on accident. So, what I want to see, what I was looking at was how many trophies were missing from the DLC. And they don't have one tied to romance.
When in fact it came to
At
me.
least, if they do, we've already gotten it. Because the only trophy I have yet to get
You mean me?
is...
Why not? You have a kind heart. You're... Well, I mean, you're...
Oh.
Come on.
No.
Damn it.
Sorry, dude.
I was reading too deep into the signals.
I know this is really
This is
hard.
why I don't read signals.
You'll figure it out. I know it. Oh, I know. Okay, so what's the worst thing that's ever happened to you?
I can read English. I can read Spanish. I can read Korean. I can read a little bit of Japanese. Signals? Call me Ray fucking Charles, dog. Can't read that shit.
Oh, I don't know. What about being fooled by the gods and then waiting thousands of years in the lonely underworld to exact my revenge?
Yes, perfect. You could write a song about that.
We did. It was in the main game.
No, really.
And I wanna
Work on a song that'll get your
my
creative juices flowing, when I'm making a new
revenge.
video.
My pain never ends.
Oh,
I was there. I seen it.
Not all at once, please.
You seen it.
That's my shirt. That tickles. Okay. One selfie, all right? Just one. Okay, maybe one more. Okay. That's fine. Good.
Still got a tickle in my throat from almost dying laughing at the bell scene.
Fame. A return to fame shall be my purpose. Tell them, Master Hermes. Tell them that the Bard of Ages
because I think
returned. Tell them
think the last
play for the crowds once
trophy
again.
we have for the DLC
Tell them
is just choosing the
Orpheus's
blue
Back
options.
from the
I
Dead
think
tour has begun.
because there's one trophy missing, and it says you'll make them pay for what they've done. So I presume.
Thank you so much. Okay, how about one last song? Here's something a little more personal.
I presume that's choosing the blue option at the end in the Song with Grace. Alright, now this only has blue and green options until the very end. So, we're gonna see what happens because we saw all green. We're gonna go all blue until the very end when there is the get experimental, and then we'll choose green and see what happens. Maybe we don't make it weird. So we're just gonna keep increase the intensity. Actually, you know what? We're gonna increase intensity, but not add other instruments. I want to see what happens. I'm curious. We're just play on.
Back above the ground, my guitar unwound. I was haunted, hounded, hollowed, waiting my life away. But I felt
You know, I kind of like the simplicity of not adding other instruments. Increase the intensity, but don't add more instruments. Kind of like it.
Now I'd seen my love, and I soon enough was swallowed down. I got there, my love.
The instruments are still there. Song slaps, dude. Alright. Don't get experimental, Orpheus. You'll make it weird. You know, I just realized, I bet we didn't have the those options were different. Because last time it was the green, do you really like this? And the red was get experimental. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. But no, I was thinking because the last trophy we're missing is the "You'll make them all pay." I wonder if that one is associated with
Hey, now
if we
that
have to
was
have
awesome.
Persephone take the throne.
Again? Oh, man.
It was indeed a thing of awe. Just as I remember. Crowds chanting my name. Music that thrilled the soul. My every sense afire. Until the moment the curtain fell.
And?
And that's the thing. It's exactly as I remember. I have already taken this path. Hermes, I do not need to take it again. It's kind of you to keep trying to help me, young master, but I fear I'm beyond help. You'll only end up joining me in my malaise.
No, don't say that.
There's plenty of room in my
Why do you
mayonnaise or
persist
whatever you
so?
said.
Surely I have not earned such dedication.
Well, you don't need to earn it. That's just what I do. Lucky for you, I figured this might happen. Come on!
Go? Go where? There's nowhere for me to go, Hermes, and nothing for me left to do.
Yeah, there is. Come on, old timer. She's not gonna wait around all night.
Okay, so in the first run, the throne of Hades was broken. Second one, Grace is queen of Hades. This one, Orpheus is king of Hades. And Grace is still the muse. So let's see how it changes.
It's snowing.
And Grace has also romanced
So lucky
Persephone
you.
in this one.
But why have you brought me all the way up here?
To meet me, I think.
My. If it isn't Grace, last of the muses. Why, I haven't seen you since,
Since I gave you Persephone's throne? Yeah. How's that going?
Not that well, truth be told. Heavy is the head that wears the crown, as they say.
I guess that explains why you've returned from the dead. But not how. I thought that required a great sacrifice of some kind.
A price I paid long ago, or so Master Hermes recently informed me. Not
Yeah,
that immortal life has brought me any solace.
If I remember correctly,
Yeah. Hermes said you were feeling a bit lost.
we're missing the trophy
I thought that
for
maybe I
having
could help.
Persephone keep the throne. I think what you have to do,
They think that, but you
if
don't?
I remember right,
I'm
you have to choose the
sensing a
green
bit of
paths in the
hesitation.
underworld. Siding with Persephone.
Well, I guess I just don't
But
think
you
of
also
myself as much
win
of a problem solver.
because in the green run we sided with Apollo. And then Persephone chose to destroy the throne.
You foiled Persephone in order to grant me the throne as well as my vengeance. I'd say that grants you the benefit of the doubt.
Because I think what you have to do is side with Persephone and everything in the underworld,
Nice
and
move.
have her be your advisor
beyond
instead
imagining.
of Apollo.
Once I would have sworn only gods could live in such a place.
Which is going to be super annoying. Because if that means we miss out on the last trophy,
I'm not really sure where to begin with this.
because we didn't do that stuff in Stray Gods. That means I have to do.
How much
I would do it
do you
off
know
stream
about
because
me?
this is the last time
Other
we're
than,
streaming
of course,
this one.
our
I
delightful
like this
first
game,
meeting
but
back in the underworld.
I know you wanted revenge on
playing it
Persephone
through as
for
many
helping
times
Hades
as I
trick you.
have,
More or less.
You gotta take
it
breaks,
was
you
my
know?
own fault, looking back at Eurydice, but then again, they both knew I would. Who could not?
And I know you were quite a musician back in the day. The equal of any muse, and possibly better.
That's quite the compliment.
Persephone said it, not me.
When did that happen?
An even greater compliment.
Oh, 3 minutes ago. What's up, Spo?
Yeah, don't get too full of yourself.
Just saw
Mr.
your
Bard of
redeem.
the ages.
My viewer. How's it going, buddy?
That's all I
Welcome on
really
in.
know.
Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I didn't see that pop up. How's it going, buddy? Let me, shout out to SpoRX, or Sporks. Friends. Yeah. Well, I think that's why I didn't see it, because without the comment, it doesn't, like, pop up in chat. It just showed up in the reward requests queue. Wow, that's a hard thing to say back to back. Reward requests queue. No, it's sent. It's sent. Here we go. And get the other shout out. There. Yeah, no, it's sent. I just don't pay that close attention.
I have to ask.
My stream manager is also kind of a weird layout for the requests.
I heard the Orpheus was appearing
I probably
in concert.
should shift that.
Who wouldn't want to go to that? I mean, it was incredible. The control you
But
have
it's
when
like-
you play your instruments. I didn't think it was possible for a
request
harp
queue is
to rock.
Not near the
stop.
chat, and usually when I look over at the
don't
screen,
stop. I
it's
wanna
to
hear
look
some
at
more.
chat
Shut up.
and see
You
if
know
there's
how good
anything
you are.
I've missed.
Yes, I suppose.
But yeah, how's it going, buddy?
That's part of the problem.
You were playing some
I
skate
mastered my
last?
craft.
Right
I
on.
had my cheering crowds. None of this is new.
It doesn't matter that everything's changed. There are instruments, heck, countries that you've never
But
even
yeah,
heard of.
you there in Viewerland?
True,
If
how
you're not already
different
following
would it all
sports,
be, really?
change that.
No, I fear tonight
You're living an unfulfilled
was
life.
my last concert in the modern world. So,
Just chilling
if
right
you
now,
know
tired.
so little about
fair.
me, Grace,
That's fair.
why are
It
you
do
so
it
eager
do
to help?
be a
I
Tuesday.
thought I had helped. I mean, I let you keep the throne, right?
And helped me gain the vengeance I'd waited thousands of years to enact.
Exactly. Wasn't that what you wanted?
Truth be told, the vengeance was hollow. Realizing it was all that had kept me sustained.
Oh, maybe we do still get the vengeance
Even more
thing.
so. Nevertheless, it's not your fault. You've no obligation to aid me. You must know that.
Sure. But if I can help, shouldn't I at least try?
No, I'm
I
trying.
suspect most would answer that question with a no, but it appears you're not most people, are you? Tell me what you've been up to since we met. You left the underworld rather in a state, but things have improved?
Yeah. Yeah, I had my trial, I defeated Athena, and things got better.
Defeated.
What, I wouldn't have
We
given
talked
to
her
be a
out of
fly
it.
on the
We
wall
just
of that
talked to
courtroom.
Athena, and we were like,
What
"You
became
should
of you
quit
then?"
being the ruler of the
Mostly
gods."
I was in charge
She was
of
like,
reintroducing the idols to the mortal world.
Yeah, okay.
Interviews, talking to world leaders, it was a whole thing.
Was. The effort is complete, then?
I guess. I thought it would shake the entire world. Even the idols did. I mean, finding out the gods of the ancient world were real. But everyone, I don't know, got used to the idea. Really quickly. Or they just thought it was a big conspiracy.
"I'm not saying the
Okay.
gods are
Moved on.
aliens,
So
but
there's not
they're
much for me to do anymore.
aliens."
I guess you could say I'm kind of between gigs now.
Between what and what?
Forgive me the observation, but it appears that you're at something of a...
Sorry, I've
crossroads
watched the
of your
movie
own.
Scott Pilgrim
Yes, I am, yeah.
so many times
No
and read
romance, then?
the
no love of the
comics,
ages to keep you
a few
occupied as you
times
decide
through.
what to do next.
and I just
No
every
way.
time I hear
Lots of
the like
friends
I'm
and lots
between
of
gigs
friendly
now.
advice.
All I can
That's-
hear is
that's
Ramona
about it.
Flowers going between what and
That's
what.
a sad state of affairs.
Scott just like,
That's
do
fine, honestly.
you mind if we
Of all
change
the
the
problems
subject?
I have, that part I'm fine with. I guess what I'm trying to say is that you and I are kind of in the same boat.
With one major difference. I lived my mortal life. You, despite being immortal, have yet to live even that much.
There is that. Still, you're probably as close as I'm gonna get to someone who will know what I'm going through.
So you coming here tonight was not entirely for my benefit? Not to fear, Grace. I'll keep your secret.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
Here we are, Grace.
Don't tempt me, Muse.
How do we decide what to do next?
Flip a
Tell me
coin?
honestly, what made you want to come back?
Do you
I
think
assumed my
Orpheus
story
feels
had
like
reached
a
its completion?
boat
Cue the
lost
snickering
at
chorus.
sea with
I'm sorry?
no sails,
A theater joke.
not a breeze.
I suppose
I am
what I'm searching for
drifting
is a
cold
proper
water,
Or the next chapter.
no star to be seen.
I guess there's only one way to resolve this. I hope you're not too tired from your concert.
Orpheus? Too tired for a song?
Bet you didn't know I could do that.
Tell me what's the plan for you?
I'm just not inspired.
What's the thing we do to get this furnace fired?
Oh, I'm tired. Far too tired to choose.
Cue the muse. I'm what you could use.
Wait, no need to spur me on. I don't need
Make the next obvious bad decision. It
Heart's
won't
still
matter.
ticks. Yes, I'm restless. I'm stressed. Let's assess.
There's no matter what option, and I'll return your points. So,
Life has missed
two things. Number one,
There's something you might have
you
missed.
probably missed at the beginning. We've done all 3 runs.
Out of the bell jar, you mortal.
This is the all blue run. So as long as there's an option at blue, that's the one we're choosing. Because we've literally seen all of the other options.
A sports car to riding, a memory to
But
stalking.
secondly, and most importantly, by and large, the decisions don't actually change
I agree, Grace. There's more to
anything
know.
but the sound of the music.
I need a reason to do it though.
So there's never really a
I
bad
can't choose a
decision.
random fate. That's
So I don't want to take up your cozy cred. Especially not the 5,000 cozy cred. Especially not when we have a show coming up just around the corner
About control
that's
that's
all about you getting to be in the games we play. That's right. Our PG is our PG. RPG. I haven't 100% decided how those will be implemented,
There's a pebble in
but
my
effectively through some means you will be able to get your name as one of the characters in Final Fantasy and choose your class and stuff. And it is going to be a somewhat higher point cost because
So much resting on a single decision?
and there will also be the
I've been there. Big decisions are hard.
The fates of all
the
Well, now you
there
get
will
to
be a
decide.
monetary option for people who want to donate for it.
time to go
And there will be the free option where you can just use your cozy cred. That way, if you can't afford to, you're not locked out from being on the squad.
Grace. There's more.
But it is going to be a slightly higher redeem because I don't want, any random person coming off the street and being like, put me in the game, and then just be like a shitbag,
Did I once perhaps besmear some overlord? What is the scheme? What's the point? point? Where's the scene? What's inside? What's the theme?
So, yeah, I don't want to take your points, Spo, because you might need them. When we start in April doing the RPG stuff, you're going to want those points. Is that going to give us the revenge? Is it going to give us the revenge?
I know you said you wanted to go on an adventure, and that sounded really cool, but I didn't think you'd come back
During
here.
RPG month, what are we blowing up?
My friend,
Role-playing
I said
game.
I needed to go in search of my
But
fate.
I like the joke.
I meant that literally.
Oh, you mean like the
Listen,
Fates? Oh, wow.
as a 40-year-old queer,
How will you
grumpy
find them?
nerd,
How do you know they'll
if
even
I say
protect you?
RPG, I never mean rocket-propelled
You
grenade.
sound just like all those naysayers who feared I'd never.
I only
retrieve
ever
Missive from the
mean
underworld.
Dungeons and Dragons type games.
Did.
The games with dice
Almost did.
that we play
I
in the
almost did
basement.
impossible
And
without
I have a
knowing
level
what I had.
12 superior
Even if I never find the
barbarian.
Fates,
I'm
the
an
journey
elf.
itself
I'm
will
an
be worth the
elf
adventure.
that goes on quests and fights dragons.
I lived here
Yeah.
20
Whenever I say
lifetimes,
RPG, that's the kind of
learned shape and size. But Hermes, as I stand here now, I look with different
You want a Baldur's Gate
eyes.
more? Baldur's Gate!
Once they just sat here.
What's the matter? The other's not doing it?
stones in my head.
The other squad
Now they're
busy doing other stuff?
shining sad.
Start a new save,
I shall see the answer.
make a new character,
Somewhere
and just
here
play
it lies. For Hermes,
play a solo,
as I
play
stand
off
here
stream,
now,
or on
I
stream
look
and just do a
with
solo run.
eyes.
Like,
Oh, fates prepare.
dream it, you can do it.
Stare. Now I look with
Or
different eyes.
call the squad. Ah, I see. So it kind of hit the, like, one hit a speed bump, another person hit a speed bump. Now it's really hard to get everything righted. I gotcha. Hey, we got In Search of Fate, which I think is the last
There you go.
trophy.
Go get it, boy.
Let me double check.
Yeah, I know.
It was the last trophy.
I don't think it's gonna be
Hey! So there you go. That's actually a really
okay?
nice and pretty simple and pretty quick completion for trophies.
You know, I used to be worried about you, me,
Like,
Grace, and all the idols. Times were really looking rough. Now,
I mean, we just did an
Now I
all
think we're
green,
gonna
an
be
all
all
blue, and an all red run.
oh, so now you're gonna
And
bring it
got
back to
all
me?
of them.
Now you're gonna, oh, you're gonna
So
chase
that's
it? You're gonna take? You
kinda
actually
sweet.
bring it back if I? Oh, go get it! Go get it! Oh,
I love
who's a
that
good
we-
Boy? Who's a good boy?
I love that we got more Cerberus.
Oh, three of you. oh, doggy breath. Ugh. Oh, I'm coming.
We got more
That's a lot of
Cerberus,
drool. Oh.
and we got more Hermes. And it's not just the Hermes and Corone ending. That's great. Oh, also, I love that. The acknowledgement of First Nations peoples and their land. Yeah, Prospect 2 and Prospect 9. I think Prospect 2 is Sharon. Was 9 the girl with cat ears? Or was that Sharon? Either way, both of them were Amelia Rose Blair. So I think she was Sharon. Which, hey, kudos to Amelia Rose Blair. She could sing. The best about Darren. Hell of a voice. Okay. Well, gang, we are gonna move on through the credits a little bit faster here, because we have now seen these 3 times, especially because it then goes through all the credits for the base one. But shout out to Summerfall Studios, great dev team. I dig this game. And to the voice cast, Laura Bailey, Troy Baker, Angeli Bamani, Anthony Rapp as Orpheus, Erika Ishii, all those names, Mary Elizabeth McGlynn, Amelia Rose Blair. Like, the voice cast in this is dope. It is stacked. Also, Troy Baker was the voice director for this game too, which kind of rules. Yeah, the music is dope. Honestly, if you're looking for a game, if you do any kind of trophy or achievement hunting, and you're looking for a pretty chill, easy platinum, it's pretty easy. You just play the game. Just look at the option, just choose the options. The hardest part about the game is getting the, Virtuoso? So there's the Maestro achievement, which is hear every song. Right? All you have to do for that is do all of the different, do the 4 different romances, right? So you romance Apollo, Persephone, Pan, and Freddie. Because each of them has a song at the end, and it counts those for the hearing every song. The harder one to get is Virtuoso, which is usually the achievement not a lot of people get, because you have to hear every permutation of a song. Every permutation much harder to get, because, and it's why it became my favorite song, because it has the most varied options. But it does mean you have to play through the game, or play through the song 7 times. The Ritual. I've heard The Ritual more than any other song in this game, because you have to play through it so many times. But there's pretty easy and helpful guides out there for the Virtuoso achievement. So it's not hard to do. You just play through the game a number of times. And if you're playing narrative games, you probably want to play through a number of times to see all the different possibilities. And especially with the Orpheus DLC, hell, that was pretty easy. Like, all I did was choose the different options in the 3 runs. And some of those we didn't get trophies for, because I realized we had gotten them when we did it for the one-shot months ago. So that's why you didn't see trophy pops. But there you go. That is Orpheus. And that is Stray Gods, the role-playing musical. I dig this game. I definitely, I'll probably do one more run off-stream. Well, it would have to be off-stream, because this is the final week we're doing this. And I am getting tired. Because we've been at it almost 4 hours already. Doesn't feel like it's been that long. So, let's go ahead, make like Christmas Eve, and wrap this bad boy up. Friends, Want to remind you for the schedule this week coming up, we still have Thursday. We'll be finishing up Marvel's Spider-Man from Insomniac Games. We're doing all the DLC. So we're going to see all of the City That Never Sleeps DLC, all 3 of them. Hopefully. I forget how long they are. I don't know off the top of my head. But we're going to try to just mainline the story so that you can get the full story of the DLC. But we'll be doing that in 2 days' time on Thursday at 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, MST. We'll be back on Saturday for Epic Solo, where we will be finishing up Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. That one's actually been super cool. I've had my qualms with it, but overall, I do like the game. I love the story. The game looks great. Troy Baker is outstanding. He sounds exactly like Indiana Jones. So yeah, I've been enjoying that one. So we will be finishing that up Saturday, and then we're into March. So, spoilers. I saw the circle. Indiana Jones showed you his okay circle. Was it like a balloon knot or like chewed bubble gum or? It was a mid circle at best. It wasn't so much a great circle. It was a pretty tight circle. You know what I'm saying, dude? Huh? If you make a joke, I will take it further. And then, of course, that will be on... Oh, thank you. Thank you for the thirst trap. Salud. And then we take the shirt up. No. That will never be a redeem. Right. So, then, of course, Saturday is the 28th. That is the last day of January. So, chat, you have until end of stream Saturday to make use of all your fan favorite emotes, because they will be rotating out in March as we move into Ladies Month. It is Milady March, and we will have a bunch of emotes featuring the Whammons, as well as be playing a bunch of games that ironically happen to all feature androids, but more so feature strong female characters. Where on Tuesdays, so starting the first Tuesday, what is that, March 3rd? I should pull up a calendar. I should play depressing games on Saturday. Call them Saturdays. It's funny. Could be good. It's marketable. It's catchy. It's memorable. Yes, we will, after we finish up Indiana Jones and the Great Circle on the 28th. Remember, there is no Such a Brew About Nothing this coming Sunday, as we are now on the bi-weekly schedule, so it's every other week. It's twice a month, basically. So we will then come back on the March 3rd at 8 p.m. with Missive and Readable playing through... I just said it. Detroit Become Human. That's right. It's finally time. It has been muchly requested. Detroit Become Human. We're finally doing it on stream. I'll finally have played the game and finished it. Because I've watched many people play it, and I played a decent ways through, and stopped because there was some very heavy stuff that was happening in the game that I was not in a good headspace to deal with, and so I put it down, and then I never went back to it. So we'll get through this together, chat. But either way, I'm excited to check that one out and see how my run turns out. We will not be doing multi-run. It's not going to happen. I ain't doing that. And definitely not the full, completion run of like get every possible option. That will never happen. Ever. Because that is insane levels of replaying that game and following like step-by-step walkthroughs, and I don't care that much. So just want to put that up front, get that out there. If you think that we're going to do certain things or replay it multiple times, nope, sure aren't. So that will be Tuesdays in March, except for, I should actually look up the month of March and just not the first week. So that will be the 3rd, 10th, 17th, and 24th. This is all listed on the schedule section, by the way. But March 31st, the last Tuesday in March, we are starting Life is Strange Reunion. It'll only be about a week late. So, but there's other things on the schedule. Thursdays for replay, we will be playing through Nier Automata. So we'll be back on the 5th with Nier Automata, starting through that. Gonna do my best to just beeline the story so we can get through all 3 playthroughs you have to do and get the other outcome on the 3rd playthrough, and then the super secret bonus ending. I want to show at least endings A through E. So it's going to be a lot. And then Saturdays in March, we will be, for Epic Solo, we'll be playing through Stellar Blade, which I've heard nothing but good things about. We're going to try and finish it. I don't know how long the game takes. I don't know what it's going to be like, but we'll do it live. We'll do it live. Fuck it. And then Such a Brew About Nothing will be on the 8th and 22nd of March. Specifically, tune in on March 8th, where I can't show you the cards because they're not here. They're not out yet, chat. For Such a Brew About Nothing on the 8th, we're going to talk about Ninja Turtles. I like turtles. Do you like turtles? I like turtles. Ninja Turtles has a Magic the Gathering, and we're going to talk about the Magic the Gathering Ninja Turtles on the 8th, because the set comes out on the 6th. So, I'm very much looking forward to that. And then, I don't know what we'll do on the 22nd. Haven't decided yet. We might talk about more of the Ninja Turtles product. I might have built more decks by then. I don't know. We'll see. There's one way to find out, and that's by tuning in. Friends, I just want to remind you, if you missed any part of tonight's stream, you can always catch us on the VOD here on Twitch for a limited period of time, or over on the YouTube at youtube.com/@TriuneSystem. If you're watching this on YouTube, hi YouTube! Are you subscribed? Double check, because I bet you aren't. A shocking number of people that watch these videos don't hit that subscribe button. Why don't you? If you hate me, that's fine. I hate me too. Believe me, you'll never say anything that my mirror doesn't. Unless, challenge accepted? Let me know in the comments how much you dislike my face, and that's the reason why you don't subscribe. Tell me in the comments. Get in the comments, YouTube. The reality would shock you, the percentage of people that I see my analytics. Oh boy. You know what? I'm transparent. I talk about this stuff all the time. Did you know that 98% of the people that watch my content are not subscribed? 98%. That is an astonishing percentage. I should win an award for that. I haven't. But yeah, it would help me out greatly if you subscribe to the YouTube. It does mean the fucking world to me. Any and all support that we get here on the channel means the fucking world to me. Just by being here, just by hanging out, whether you're one of the cool, comfy crew in the chat that you see on screen, or if you just like to lurk and watch silently and be entertained. No matter in what form or fashion you are here engaging and enjoying this content means the fucking world to me. Because you mean the fucking world to me. Never forget that. Friends, it has been an absolutely wonderful evening getting to see Orpheus with you, finishing up Stray Gods, checking another one off the list. Let's go ahead and, as we like to do, we've got ads coming up in 5 minutes, but you know what? I'm going to snooze them because we are in the process of wrapping up. So, you are going to see some messages appear in chat, both a raid and, if you are subscribed, the sub-raid message. Friendos, do me a favor, if you kindly. Would you kindly? Bioshock rules. You have to. Copy in your favorite iteration of the message. It's good frick. Good frick. Copy and paste your favorite flavor of raid message there. I know it doesn't show the emotes on the sub message, but that is because I'm not wasting gifties on chatbots. Because not what I can give them to members of the community. So, you know what? Let's see here. Who haven't we rated in a while? You. One of the people that I follow is playing Arc Raiders. Ew. That game used AI and I don't like it. You know what? We're just going to raid Berserk, the bestie. Friends, hold on to your nuts, your butts, and everything in between. We are going to get ready to raid the wonderful, lovely, and talented Berserk. I hope you have a wonderful night. It's been a real pleasure. Until the next time, I've been Triune. You've been amazing. Take care of yourselves and each other, nerds, and we will see you in the next one. Everybody, grab your snacks. Grab your friends. I know she is. I know. She is co-working. I know. I still chose my raid target. I raid who I want. I don't give a shit what they're doing. She gets raided all the fucking time. I watch her content. She's literally raided all the time. She'll continue working. It's fine. Because right after I stream, you know what I do? Fucking work. So it works great for me. Until the next time. Yeah, what Spo said. Remember, chat, you can pick your friends, and you can pick your nose, but you can't pick your friend's nose, unless they consent, in which case, go to town. Get up to the second knuckle. See if you can feel brain. Friends, it's been a lovely evening. Grab your friends, grab your snacks, grab your popcorn, get your train ticket, and let's raid!